25th, 5 p.m. And today is our Sub Sunday, where we try to get subs because it's alliterative. I don't know. It's a 4-hour stream, and we're going to try to get to 2,100 subs today. We're starting at 2,000. So it's sort of like you guys with your ratings. You start at 2,000, you try to get to 2,100. However, unlike you guys, I will try not to fail miserably. I will fail miserably, but I'll try not to. Luckily, I was failing before you were born. Karen's going to raid me in the next 5 minutes. Probably sooner than the next 5 minutes. Not Oklahoma, the other kind of sooner. The one that doesn't suck. Ooh, I have a garbage bag. Man, it's coming up Millhouse. There were 2 great games of note in the sports world the last 2 days. One was the World Series last night, and I was fortuitous to get home in time and watch the bottom half of the 9th inning. And then today, the Lions played the Falcons. I'm from Detroit originally, so I grew up as a Lions fan, and normally I can't watch them because I live in Atlanta, but they played Atlanta, so I got to watch them. It's actually the second Lions game, I think, that was on TV here this year. I'm not sure why there was another one on. Maybe I imagined it. It's also possible. I don't get to watch the Tigers and Lions very much, which is good because they lose a lot. Today's game was very exciting with Atlanta and Detroit. There was all kinds of interesting ref calls, interesting play calls, interesting coaching decisions. Yeah, a lot of weird stuff happened. So that was good. And so on. Exclamation mark challenge is correct. Was it fixed? It looks like it was fixed. It says 5 minute. So it looks like Kangaroo fixed it probably. He's the most likely culprit. Trying to Learn and Karen could also have fixed it. It took like, how long did it take? It took over 2 minutes for the notification to come that I'm streaming. It's weird. I can see clearly now. The garbage on my glasses is gone. By the way, the guy who sings that, he died last week. Johnny Nash, I think it is. Obviously, Kangaroo did it. Let's see. Okay, I'll refresh the stream. As long as I don't cross the streams. Bill Withers? No, I said who it was. I said it was Johnny Nash. Yeah, he died last week, Johnny Nash. All right. That's right. You guys are smarter than usual. You're a moderator on my channel, and you don't know what we do every day? All right. You're doing a good job. I hope you're doing better in school. Johnny Nash is not related to Johnny Cash. That's what you think. Mm-hmm. That's correct. It's me. That's right. Yeah, Boo is correct. That's why they pay you the big bucks is correct. Now, difference between today and yesterday is today and yesterday was yesterday. The other difference is yesterday's 3-minute unrated and today's 5-minute unrated. For some reason, you guys challenged me at random time controls, and I just delete them. So, etc. Solid differences. So we'll talk about the World Series last night, then we'll talk about the Lions game. World Series, both teams scored in the 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th innings. That's never happened before. There were like 300 lead changes, which is mathematically not possible. That's why it was unusual. And in the bottom of the 9th, with 1 out, I found what channel it was on. I streamed and I got home. So I only watched like the last 10 minutes of the game, the important part, and it was very exciting. So the World Series is 2-2, and tonight is Game 5, which I'll watch after the stream, but I'll probably miss the first 3 innings or so, the garbage innings. Now the Lions game with Falcons, this is the year where both teams try to lose. And Lions have the experience, right? They've been losing for 50 years. And the Falcons are like, coming into their own, right? They're finding new ways to lose and such. So that game was very exciting because you never knew who was going to win. You never, ever knew who was going to win. When the game ended, you didn't know who was going to win. And I'm not kidding. Man, that was great. So anyway, somehow the Falcons lost. Both teams tried to lose, but I guess the Falcons wanted it more. So, yeah. So go Lions. And it was very suspicious. Thanks for the raid, Karen ATL Chess Club. Also, Karen. That's the greatest raid ever. So here's what happened at the end of the Lions game. First of all, it's a Mike Hummer special. So normally I would have Mike Hummer on Zoom to explain this to you because this is something Mike Hummer talks about a lot, which is trying not to score, okay, which he does in football and in real life, and letting the opponent score. So what happened was the Lions were up by 1, and Falcons were deep, deep, deep in the Lions' territory. There was no timeouts left for either team, and there was 1:04 left in the game. So it's first down and goal, and they could take 2 knees, Falcons, or 1 knee, depending on the clock. And then when there's, 5, 4, 3 seconds left, kick a field goal that's like a 20-yard field goal and win the game. Okay? And instead, they hand the ball off, and the Lions pretend to try to tackle him, but they're obviously not. Now, I've said a lot of bad things about the Lions, okay? And they were all correct. However, if you told the Lions, I don't want you to tackle this guy, okay, that's in their wheelhouse. If I told you guys in some position what's the worst move, then you guys would sit up and be like, ooh, me. Okay, so the Lions just looked normal not tackling him. But they obviously were intentionally not tackling him. They wanted him to score a touchdown. Then they would be up by 6, the other team. Then the Lions would get the ball with a minute left and try to score. So they obviously didn't tackle him on purpose. And then he realized he was going to score, the guy for the Falcons. And he tried not to score. He fell down, but he scored by accident. Which is very funny, by the way. And the Lions are like, he scored. And it was like, no, I didn't. That's the kind of teams I'm talking about here. So the referees ruled that he scored. So the Lions are down by 6. They get the kickoff. They go down the field. And then with 3 seconds left, there's very suspicious, confusing things happening with reviewing the last play. And is the clock going to run out? And did the Lions commit a penalty by hiking the ball before they were set with a 10-second runoff, losing the game? But anyway, what ended up happening was they were reviewing the last play, which was a very long reception by the Lions, and they ruled that it was a reception. The Lions spiked the ball immediately when the whistle blew. Now there's 2 seconds left. And the Lions are on the 7-yard line. And he ran around, and they threw to the Lions guy. There was nobody defending him. He was wide open. Touchdown. So now that the game is a tie, we need an extra point to win. And the Lions set up for the extra point, but there's a 10-yard penalty on the previous play after the touchdown for unsportsmanlike conduct, and they didn't show what it was. The television station doesn't know. They didn't show the audience what happened. So now instead of a 33-yard extra point, it's a 43-yard extra point, okay, to win the game, and the guy hit it right through, so the Lions won. And then they showed Arthur Blank on the field the last 2 minutes of the game, and he was happy when they scored the touchdown they didn't want to score. Then he was unhappy later. Now, this is the strangest thing I've ever said in my whole life. The Lions are 3-3. What? How are the Lions 3-3? Did they play the Giants and the Jets all 6 games? Oh, snap. All right, so that was very exciting because even when the clock hit 0, it was unclear what was going to happen. And the last 20 plays of the game, They're just calling penalties on both teams because coaches are so terrible. So like they're doing everything illegal and wrong, horrible. Yeah. Both teams tried to lose, but the Falcons wanted it more, so they lost. Hooray! Anyway, that was great. Yeah, basically, hooray. I mean, I'm rooting for both teams, but I'm not rooting for the Falcons when they're playing the Lions. And also, the Falcons should have fired Dan Quinn every week, so I'm sort of mad at them still. I sort of want them to lose because they fired him, but they waited, like 3 years too long. So I'm sort of mad. Yeah. That's right. The clock hit 0, and we're like, are we going to win? I don't know. Yeah. All right. So this guy's 2,300. It's good to start the stream with a loss, so we'll do that. We have a sub? I didn't see a sub. Where's the sub? Who subbed? I was busy talking. Seaburn 1985 subbed. Okay, we're 1% our way to the goal of getting like lots of subs. If somebody wants to donate 99 subs, thank you. 99 subs are donated. 99 subs. You take one down, pass it around, then we'll have 2,099 subs total. Oh, this is a 5-minute game, so I can actually act like an idiot for a long time and still have time on my clock. That's right, it's the Supreme Court. Who gives you the right to do that? The Supreme Court. Good Seinfeld line. We're out of here, Jerry. Da, 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 da. Can I get them all? I couldn't do all of them. What happened? PD Baltalk subscribed. Yay. If one more thing happens, we'll have a train. Whatever that thing is. Oh yeah, my opponent wished me good luck. I didn't notice that. So my opponent's 2,300, and I'm 2,400, and this is how he plays the opening. Okay. I mean, all right. Man, truth hurts. Take one down, pass it around. 2,600 bottles of beer on the wall. I don't know. Something. Some kind of something. Something in the way she moves attracts me like no other potser. I am a jelly donut. Yeah, also, I think it's an hour earlier in Europe than it used to be. So these are even more European friendly. Something. See, this bishop's attacked. Guess. I don't know. Guess here. He's got the 2 bishops. What else? Now I have the 2 bishops. What else? Now he's getting rid of my 2 bishops. What else? A lot of what else going on in this game. UK friendly. Boo, UK. What do we have? 2,000. We have subscribers. The more subscribers we have, the more something we have. Let's see. G3. Knight b5, d6. Takes, carry the 1. Bishop h2 is a funny move. That's why I'm playing it, because it's a funny move. Dave B71 subscribe with Prime. Yay. Always retreat. Remember, it's not knight f5. It's knife f5. What you gonna do when I play knife f5? What were you going?
Shall we decide this is less hot?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
It's hot. I mean, it wasn't even hot. I'm just always hot. It's Archer. Where's your drink?
He drank it already.
Like a grandmaster? No. No, I figured he already drank it. Mm-hmm. By Karen and or Archer, mainly or. Let's see, what's my winning plan? I don't know. I guess I could take this. I guess I'll just double up on the bubble up. Usually my plan is to win on time, and then my opponent has more time than me. Although he has bad internet, so I don't know. Some lag. I could take this and sack a rook and then check him. Oh. I guess I should take it because I should open my bishop. Sacking the rook might be too much. So I guess I won't do that. All right, let's... Oops. I guess pawns don't move like that. I mean, this is a good bishop, a good queen, good rooks. He did that instead of defending his c-pawn? That's a weird decision. Oh, because he wants to play knight takes e4. Knight takes e4 looks like it doesn't work. All right. Let's see. I guess I'll take it. Maybe I won't. Maybe I will. I guess I could lose on time. That's a good idea. All right, we'll take it, and then we'll go here. I'll try not to lose on time, but I can't promise I won't. But I'll try not to. Guess I hung my pawn. Oh well, I saw that. It was a sacrifice. All right, let's catch up on time because my time's not good. I think that's a threat. Oh, it's check. I probably should have thought for more than 1 second. Darn, I thought I was mating him, but I didn't realize I was in check. No wonder my rating's low and terrible. Can I actually lose to this guy? Because he's not very good. I guess I could. Guess I am going to lose. Yeah. Harsh. Never play f3, but times are tough. Most people would play for a draw here with white, but I'm playing for a win. I missed knight takes g4 was check. Otherwise, I was playing pretty well. I had him where I wanted him, or where he wanted me. I don't know. Something. I do like playing this position for a win, because that's very funny to me. I don't see why I'm worse. I sacked the exchange. That's pretty good. You can't beat that. Let's see. If I lose on time, I'll probably lose. All right. So we'll try to get a passed pawn or something. Yeah, I guess I'm losing. I hate when that happens. I prefer the alternative. Yay, draw. A perfect game. Three mistakes, four blunders. Well, that's a good way to start the stream. So that's the guy I can't beat, huh? Wow. Interesting. Kingfisher88 subscribed. Very strange endgame play. The rest is an exercise. Is this completely winning? Well, he was completely winning, but I mean, I was completely winning first. I mean, he played the opening wrong and the middle game wrong, and I was winning strategically. And then I made like 7 mistakes, it says. And then I lost. I mean, I drew, but how do I not beat him? What? All right. I guess I can't beat anybody anymore. Thaddeus, you're some kind of VIP. So we have 4 subs this stream. Yay. I spoke too soon. 5. Lauren Brownie subscribed. Chess is fun for everybody except me. If you guys follow my current events series on the Chess Center YouTube page, one was posted today, and one will be posted later today. What's happening here? Why is my opponent giving all his pieces away? What's going on? My opponent used to have pieces. Yeah. Hey, stop mate. Gotta give him that. So we posted a video about 3 hours ago, and then about another one will be posted soon today, I think, if it's not already posted. It's on the U.S. Women's Championship. U.S. Championship starts either tomorrow or Tuesday, I'm not sure. Probably tomorrow. Strategically weakening. Boo. But we'll fix that next move. See how we fixed it? So that was good. That move I didn't see. Yay! Shadow A7125 gave a weird number of centidues. Thank you. And you subscribed. And you started a train. Hooray. That wasn't the best game Thaddeus ever played. Thaddeus, you've given a lot of money to the stream, but I think that game saw your biggest donations. They don't have the women's champion playing the U.S. championship. Normally, when you have a qualifying event trying to learn, you do it for the next year. So you would have the women's champion play in the next year's U.S. championship. They used to do that, and then that caused an issue for that person because they would come in last in the U.S. championship, which would be much worse prize money than coming first in the women's. So maybe they didn't want to play the U.S. championship. I don't think the U.S. women's champion should get seeded into the U.S. championship. They're different events. They're not really related. The U.S. junior champion does get seeded in, which is a much stronger event than the U.S. women's. Usually it's for the next year. So if you are the 2020 U.S. junior champion, you play in the 2021 U.S. championship, which makes sense. The reason is the people who win the U.S. junior generally will play in a lot of U.S. championships when they're adults. So we give them a chance to play when they're younger so they can, get in there. And nowadays, there's 2 or 3 people in the U.S. Junior who are strong enough already to play in the U.S. Championship. Yeah. They are not related unless they are. Well, it's the same sponsor. That's about it. A Semaphore is gifting a sub. And also, U.S. Women's Championship, before there were a lot of people coming to the U.S. and the players were generally born in America, was a very weak tournament. I mean, like somebody rated 2,000 was one of the best players. Now, if you're rated 2,200, you don't get in. Yeah, I mean, the people who play in the U.S. Women's now, they could give a simul against the U.S. Women's 30, 40 years ago. The U.S. Women's is a lot stronger than it used to be. One reason is, foreign players. But the other reason is the prize money is much better. So there was no reason to play in the U.S. Women's, except you wanted to play in the U.S. Women's. But the prizes were terrible. Now the prizes are good. So, yeah. Let's see. LOL. I'd love to get a game. Yeah, me too. Oh, wait, no, I hate playing. All right, so, I mean, the game started off fine, and then H4 is not really a theoretical move here. And after H6, you have to save your bishop. So that was weird. All right, everybody's challenging the correct time control. That's not good. I want to get rid of people. Let's see. All right, I don't see any VIPs. Although two Bishops Vatels is sort of a VIP. I think he is, actually. Did the train end yet? Not yet. The U.S. women's best players are 2,300-ish. That depends if you mean USCF or FIDE. FIDE, the best women are 2,400 something. And Irina Krush used to be 2,500. But now she's not. So almost all of the women are 2,300 FIDE to 2,450 FIDE. It's like almost all of them. Let's see. Every time something comes up and I miss the match. Terrible. I did stats. It has gotten stronger. Man, trying to learn is doing lots of stats. Yeah. Terrible. All right, we're not doing well on the train. If somebody would donate 93 subs, the train would improve. Just saying. Yay, it's Pam. I'm always worried when Pam donates because she often talks about her bank account and her credit cards. So I'm always scared. But thanks, Pam. How long is the queue? I don't know, like 20 people, I guess. It's Thaddeus. He gifted 1 sub. Go Thaddeus. But mainly go Pam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. You're 18th in the queue, Kangaroo. Also, I'm playing you next because you're a VIP. Let's see. If he doesn't take my bishop or my knight, I'll be winning. I'm going for the mouse slip here, and then I take his queen. Damn. Fortunately, I did this in a similar position, but this has to be better. Yay, all kinds of things are happening in the chat. Lords of Acid gifted a sub. Good, good. And then a Semaphore is continuing the sub they got from Shwing. Shwing. Go train. Man, Bunkinator's got these crazy emotes. I like them. I wonder if I have them. Doubt it. One bishop. What else? My opponent is living up to his name, Spencer. He has the 2 bishops. That's right. Uh-oh. He's not living up to his name anymore. I mean, queen takes might lose my queen or something, but I'm still going to play it because it looks good. It seems obvious my opponent didn't see it, so I should definitely play it. All right, now what's for my next trick? Bishop e5 is pretty tactical, so I guess I'll play that. Got to play the most tactical move to get some time on the clock. It's Madara Uchiha 119. I only mispronounced his name 3 times. Hikaru's 3rd by rating. Well, Hikaru's 3rd by rating because Fabiano's not playing. Yeah, Hikaru's the 4th highest rated player in the U.S. Yeah. But that has more to do with Hikaru than the other players. His FIDE rating isn't very good. For him, anyway. Be good for me. Why is Caruana not playing? I don't know. What am I, his mother? Kriegstani streams. Damn. I would drop in more of those streams, but Borat told me not to. So I don't know. I think he's at war with them or something. Where are the bishops? After knight takes, I was going to play rook f2, missing that my knight could take the rook. Or his knight could. Whichever's funnier. I guess I'll take that then. Monsters Inc. does sound good. Going with theater is probably not a good idea. Does this win a piece? I mean, it looks like it does. I don't know. I guess it only wins the exchange if he goes here. You have the same shirt. What? You stole my shirt. I know I have your shirt. You, yes, have my shirt. You banned from store. Bing bong. What a great episode. Yeah, Washi Washi should have got more play on Family Guy. One current events clip is finally up. Finally? I mean, I made them yesterday. Yeah, we don't want to put 2 videos up back to back, so we give a few hours in between so you can watch the first one. All right, such good support or something. I mean, this queen's my pawn, but I'm more interested in having these pawns together because it looks good. All right, I'll go here. Always sack the exchange. Can my king stop this 2-1? The answer is fries. I guess I'll let him queen and mate him with the pawns. I can stop him from queening, but I should probably just let him queen. Okay, this lets him queen. So does that win? B6 check. King D1, D2, King E2, D3. Yeah, probably wins. It's unrated, so I guess it doesn't matter much. The important thing is to mate him while he queens. Guess I'll let him queen. Yay, go Ben. All right. Kangaroo jumped to the top of the line. Okay, you're challenging me the wrong time control, AA1001. You're challenging me the wrong time control, South Roslyn. It's 5-minute unrated. Type exclaim challenge. San Salome subscribed. Hello from Germany 999. My opponent's also from Germany. You can speak to Kangaroo in the chat. Half this chat speaks German somehow. I don't understand it. I guess one day Germans will rule the world. A queen is better than mate. That's right. Somebody who watches my streams. Oh. One thing I don't like about the commentators for the NFL, and I don't know if this is intentional, but I think they're just dumb. I don't think they're trying to make it exciting for you. I think they don't know anything about football. So here's what happens. Team A isn't doing well. Then Team A plays Team B, and Team B's terrible. Then Team A crushes Team B, because Team B's terrible. And the announcers are like, oh, Team A, wow. This guy was having a bad season, but now he's good. And I know about this because of the Lions. So here's what will happen. Some team's not doing well. They play the Lions, and the quarterback throws 7 touchdowns, and the running back runs for 250 yards. The wide receiver has 12 catches for 175 yards. And they're like, oh my God, this team's great. Finally, and now, and no, they just played the Lions. Next game, they're terrible again. So for some reason, and this is even dumber than what I just said, if that's possible, which it's not, is there should be a rule, like an NFL rule, or maybe the U.S. government can pass a law, that commentators and announcers and such, and spin doctors, they can't talk about the Cowboys. They shouldn't be allowed to, right? They talk about the Cowboys more than any team. The Cowboys are like, what, 1-7? Like, what? And that's because they're lucky. They should be 0-8. Like, why are they even, are you kidding me? Yeah, that shouldn't be allowed that they even talk about the Cowboys. They talk about the Cowboys like they're an NFL team. I've never been so mad. This is every year too, not just this year, but this year especially. Anyway, that's my rant. Why aren't you watching Duda Karyaka? Never heard of them. Lack of Perrier. Germans hate how you say Wang Chung. Everybody Wang Chung tonight. Third time is a charm. The Germans also like David Hasselhoff. That is, I'm very popular amongst the Germans. That's correct. Yeah. They like the way I say Zugzwang and 999 and Zwischenzug. That's why they love me so much. Or something like that. Cowboys are everywhere. God damn, they're terrible. Let me see how bad the Cowboys are. Let me see if I believe what I'm going to say now. I do believe it. I think if they played the Lions would be the favorites. God damn. That's when you know you're bad, when the Lions are scoring off of you. Cowboys are one of the best teams in their division because their division is the worst. They're also one of the worst teams in their division. That's correct. Let's see. I thought the Germans don't pronounce the Z right. They pronounce it like a TS, right? They can't pronounce a Z. Also, most countries don't say Z correctly. They say Z. Also wrong. Yeah. Now, are the Germans the one who say the numbers backwards? Yeah, you guys don't say the numbers right. Let's see. You guys murder millions of people. Yeah, I'm not going to go by what the Germans think. Yeah. All right, back to America. Let's see, who's of note here? Anybody? You two are pretty important, but not important enough. Something. Yeah. Terrible. Yeah. Germans pronounce S as Z. Do they pronounce Z as S? By the way, now this is a funny story. Listen to this funny story. There's an American IM who's actually alive named Jimmy Sherwin. He lives in England, I think now, or Scotland or Wales, somewhere in the UK. And he has a famous game against Fischer, my 60 memorable games that he lost to Fischer. But anyway, Hubner, who's a papyrologist, he speaks every language and knows every language. He was talking to my dad at Montreal 79, and my dad was talking about Sherwin, Jimmy Sherwin, and Hubner's like, who's that? And my dad's like, my 60 memorable games, and he's an IM, and went on. Oh, you mean Shervin. Now, obviously, people in the world can't pronounce a W except for Americans. You all pronounce it like a V. Mental problems, I guess. But why doesn't Hubner know how Americans pronounce a W? Like, what's wrong with him? Like, that's what he does for a living. So that's very strange. Ah, Shervin. Yeah. Yeah, for some reason, the whole world pronounces W's wrong. It's weird. All right. Well, you guys learned something today, how to correctly pronounce a W. You can't say Shervin. You can't pronounce the name like you want to pronounce it. That's the guy's name. Right? I mean, it's obviously Sherwin. We have a paint store in the U.S. called Sherwin-Williams for some reason. It's not called Shervin-Williams. Yeah, he was arrested and convicted for insider trading. And then I think the judge said, you're the finest person who ever lived, so you won't go to jail. Something. Propane Dream. Man, that guy must like King of the Hill. Yeah. Hubner also knows dead languages. That's right. Exactly. Canadians say dead, proving it's wrong. Let's see. Australians say Zed. Terrible. Zed's dead, baby. Zed's dead. Obviously, the French are worse than the Germans as far as pronouncing things. That's correct. You prefer Shervin. No. No. Why isn't the knight hanging? My knight is hanging. What do you mean? Oh, snap. You just don't realize this is the game gotcha versus bitch. He could take my knight, then I would have played queen h4, then he would have thought for 20 minutes, and his flag would have fallen. Probably it's good for him, but, he didn't want to do it. I can't win that knight. I don't have any tricks. He just goes bishop e3, and then I'm done. Damn. But I want to win more material. Darn. Oh, well. I was the oldest. I'm 51 now, but I was 53 when I got the GM title. No, the French pronounce rendezvous correctly. That's it. What about queen f6? And then he plays bishop e3, as I said. And then I got Vishwa nothing. Knight c3 is an odd move, but all right. I guess when you're down a queen, it doesn't matter too much. Maybe it matters three much. That's how you spell voulez-vous? You just throw in some S's in there? Voulez-vous doesn't have anything to do with... wait, hold on. Now he's trying to win material. Ooh, this was interesting. Let's go there. How did you celebrate when you got your GM? No. I think I was like, whatever. I think I had cake at Susan Polgar's house. I think you can look it up on the internet. I think there's pictures and or videos of me eating cake. Yeah, kangaroo. There you go. Was it pie? I think it was cake. Boleslavsky pronounced it wrong. My favorite thing about the Germans, and that's saying something, is the way Germans spell Yusupov. That's the best. Right? Americans spell it in a very boring way. Like Y-U-S-U-P-O-V. Terrible. The Germans have like start with a J, then there's like 700 U's, then it ends with a W. Now that's how you spell words. All right, I guess if he's going to blunder his queen, then I'm going to sack my queen. Not sure how that's better, but something. Let's see, how did that work out? I don't know. Guess I'm still winning. Boleslavsky wasn't Polish. Yeah. I played Schmidt once, the Polish GM, and his first name had more letters than any language. There was no language on earth that could spell his name. God damn. That's why we drew. I was afraid to play him. I was like, I ain't playing this guy. This guy's too many letters. I don't know. C6. Yeah, there we go. God damn. I could never pronounce that word. Schmidt, I was okay at. About Schmidt. I tried to pronounce his name, and I said, how did I do? And he said, you're Schmidt out of luck. And I was like, all right. Yeah, American food is good. I agree. Let's see, pawn here, or move your king up the board. Yay. Losing everything. I guess this pawn's attacked. B6 was a mouse slip. Two mistakes, zero blunders, Papa John's. That's funny, Mark. Let's see, blah, blah, blah. Ooh, deep fried ice cream sounds good. I thought Wales was where words were hard to spell or pronounce. It's Scotland? That's probably both. All right, if you're not challenging me 5-minute unrated, I'm deleting your challenge. I'm only playing 5-minute unrated. And we need 83 subs. 83 subs. There's actually a game show in Wales where I saw this on BBC when I lived in Belgium. There's contestants and they play a sound and you're supposed to say if the sound is whales making noise, you know, the animal, or somebody speaking Welsh. Very tough game, man. And then after that was done, then they would play Bjork or Bobcat Goldthwait. Nobody could, that was too hard. They got rid of that game because it was too complicated. Let's see, E6, still theory. Serbia. All right, let me ask you guys a hate question because I want to ask you guys something you know. I actually don't know. In principle, if the Serbs and the Croats don't like each other, which is my assumption, would you say Serbs dislike Croats or Croats dislike Serbs more? Which is more of a dislike? Which one dislikes the other one more? If that question makes any sense. And it does. And then we'll get to Bosnia-Herzegovina next. Depends on the religion. Ah, that actually makes sense. Obviously, Croats hate more Serbs. Serbs, Croats. Wait, you guys just said the opposite. Serbs hate everyone. Serbs hate Albanians. Ali G ran for parliament. What? Croats dislike Serbs more. I don't even understand what? As long as we're all the same religion. Yeah. You forgot Slovenians. I did forget that. Slovenia was nice. I was a coach at the World Youth in Maribor, and we took like a, excursion to Bled and the city I can't pronounce, which is all of them. What's the city I can't pronounce? The big city. I can't even think of the name of the big city. Yay, go Karen. No, Maribor. Yeah, Luba. Yeah, thanks, Karen. Ljubljana. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, we went there and we went to Bled, and we're in Maribor for most of it. Yeah. Not even close. No. Even locals can't pronounce it. God damn. Harsh. I'll just say Lubojevich. How's that? No? Put it in H. This person defends like Morphy's opponents and has the same rating. Yeah. Which country in Europe is hated most by other European countries? But only European countries. So if somebody in Japan hates them, that doesn't count. So you take a European country and all the European countries hate them. Which country wins? That might actually be winning too. That might not even be a bad thing. I want to know the answer. France, UK, Germany, Russia, UK, Lithuania. Nobody hates Lithuania. Russia 100%. Must be Germany. It's not Macedonia. Nobody cares about Macedonia. France, Turkey. Man, Turkey, that's only like half European. Sweden, nobody hates Sweden. As a German, Germany. Yeah, nobody cares about Lithuania. Although my grandmother's from Lithuania. But why do anybody hate the UK? Because of Brexit. Taco Joe to go gifted 5 subs. That's right. They're not. You can't hate them anymore because they're not in Europe. So Russia is not in Europe? What do you mean Russia's not in Europe? Russia's definitely in Europe. Maybe not all of Russia, but it's more in Europe than Turkey, although it's close. The answer is the Dutch. Vatican City, San Marino. God damn. Humorless, yeah, that's correct. I've said that line before, like yesterday. Turkey's more European than the UK now. Yeah. Papa John's. So far, the main contenders are Germany and Russia and France. Those are the main contenders that I'm looking at the chat. I'm not saying I know the answer, because I don't. I was just wondering what you guys thought. I guess I'll take. Russia's not in the EU? I didn't say the EU, I said Europe. I'm not talking about the EU, I'm talking about Europe. You know, like Europe, Asia, North America, South America, those kinds of things. Now let me ask you guys a technical question, just so we can see some arguing in the chat. When I was a kid, and we learned about the continents, okay, you got that? Forget about like political stuff, just the land. We were taught like, you know, what the continents were. And I never had anybody ever in anything ever talk about Central America. Central America is not a continent according to anybody I've ever heard of. Therefore, it must be part of South America or North America, because it ain't part of Africa, Europe, Asia, Australia, and Antarctica. So do you consider Central America on the North American continent or the South American continent? And then explain your answer. Or you could say, no, Central America is its own continent, which nobody's ever said before. Make sure you explain your work. Let's see. Russia is the most hated. Eurasia is a continent. Australia is not a continent. The continent is Oceania. Oceania? That's a continent? Central America is part of North America. Central America is part of Antarctica. Technically, it's north. North. Anything below Mexico is south. Central America is obviously South America. See, when some of you say it's definitely north and it's definitely south, it makes me feel better about my question. I don't believe Central America exists. It depends on what part of Central America. What? Northern Hemisphere, so North America. North because I'm right. What? What's happening? Yeah, as usual, the chat is not helping me figure out what's correct. Let's see. Central America is the leftovers. If you exclude Colombia and Venezuela, I always thought Colombia and Venezuela were South America. I didn't think they were Central America. So, for some reason, people in Finland think Mexico is part of South America. Well, that I know is not right. Central Australasia. Wait, what? North because it shares a larger land connection. Half of Central America is North America, half is South America? What? You guys aren't really helping me get the right answer here. You've given me many answers. I mean, you've given me answers I didn't know were answers. The earth is flat. What? As a Canadian, I hate when people from the EU call me an American. God damn. Harsh. I don't know, I guess here. The United Nations recognizes North America as comprising North America, Central America, and the Caribbean. This has been defined by the UN Statistics Division. I didn't see that was even attacked. All right. Teach me to ask the chat questions and not pay attention to the game. Yeah, my opponent was threatening mate and 1 at the final position. I think I played Rook G6. Northern part is north, southern part is south. I don't believe that. The Isthmus of Panama is the dividing point. Central America is South American because the U.S. Welcome to South America, that's right. North and South America are separated by the Isthmus of Panama. Man, some people are looking on the internet. when FIFA organizes, I mean, FIFA doesn't decide what the continents are and what the countries are. Rand McNally, or hamburgers eat people. That's right, Meepex. Right. Next thing you know, Meepex is going to tell us there's a country, you are gay. Ridiculous. I missed the question. There's no right answer. Damn. Next question. Why is Australia a country and a continent? Because the guy was mad and said, Australia's not a continent, it's Oceania, including all that nonsense. If I gave you $500 worth of Bitcoin, would you keep it or sell it? I don't even understand the question. I don't think Bitcoin has a value in American dollars. It's just nonsense. So that'd be saying, like, what if you gave me $500 in Pokemon cards? I'd throw them in the garbage, I guess. I'll get a Spencer. You can throw them in the garbage. Let's see. Go. Is Bitcoin a physical thing that I can throw in a garbage can? Or is it just on the internet and you're imagining it? That's what I assume. Let's see. FIFA decides continents. Okay. A man, a planet, canal, Suez? Damn. According to Wittgenstein, we were playing a game of backgammon while discussing Wittgenstein. Sir, it's a federal offense to lie to the FBI. We were just hitting mustard packets. If I've declined your challenge, that's because you challenged me wrong. It's 5-minute unrated. If you challenged me and it wasn't 5-minute unrated, then I just got rid of it. Didn't Australia steal, their parliament building from Austria? Parliament House to Austria? What? Aren't they just criminals in Australia? Monopoly money. It has value. You can't copy Bitcoins. What? If you can't copy something, it has value? All right. Yeah, I don't want your garbage. Don't send me Bitcoins. All right. Let's see. Bam. I think it was a couple of Psycho magazines is the actual line. It's appraised. The Panama hat. All right, let's see here. Man, my opponent's pretty good for 959, and I like his rating because it's a reverse palindrome or something. It's great. All right, don't forget the sub goal. We need 78 subs. Don't forget it. Something you forgot. We just moved on. We never figure anything out on this stream. The only thing I know for sure is when I ask a question, one person says it's 100% this answer, and somebody else says 100% the other answer. That's all I know for sure. That's the way it goes on my stream. It's obvious what the answer is, but then they give both answers. So I don't see how that helps me, but maybe it helps me. I don't know. See, I'm 900, so when I go there, he's really scared. If I was 900, he'd be like, oh, terrible. But I'm a grandmaster. Woo! So bishop takes h6. Scary if you're 900. Yeah, have a good night and have a good bishop. I got so many knights that can go to f5. Hooray. %100 incorrect. Always sack the exchange. Bam! And I did. Still theory. Okay, my opponent has an extra rook. The rook, the rook, the rook is on fire. I'm down the exchange, the best amount of material to be behind. I recommend here, move your king up in the endgame. Gotta recommend something. Yeah, recommendation taken. All right, proving his rating. 1 mistake, 0 blunders. Always sack the exchange. And I did. What's this? Coffee showing his flair? 50-50. I thought Borat was the 4th most important journalist in Kazakhstan. Because I think his daughter's 3rd. Have you watched The Queen's Gambit on Netflix? I have not. Kazakhstani athletes. You're the fake one. That's funny. Now, the fake Kazakhstan national anthem, that's okay. That's okay. But, as Kangaroo will attest to, that's not the best fake national anthem. And so forth. And so on. Come on, Kangaroo, what's the best? The best fake national anthem. Obviously, it's Rabonia. No, Rabonia, the country I didn't make up. I don't know. I guess he's 1100, so this might work. Might not work. I don't know. Some here. Ugh. Here. I'm back to this move. Yeah. Take, f5, queen c4 resigns. Damn. b5, stopping queen c4. Rabonia, the country I didn't make up. The only thing better than Rabonia is Robonica. #1 export. Very nice. 2 bishops, what else? And my opponent has an extra pawn. No shellfish, that's right. It's so unfair. an important text. What? This doesn't even talk about a certain person's mom. Terrible. WorldAtlas.com. The Panama Canal, where the North and South America meet. Oh, this article's too long. Boo. God damn. I ask a simple question and you guys fight to the death over the answer. This guy's pretty good for 1115. My USCF rating was 1115 when I was 9 years old. Exactly 1115. Oh, it's my move. I don't know. Castle? Castle was a good move. See, that's the kind of text I expect from you trying to learn. Bishop e3. All right. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to have the phone in my lap when I'm cheating. Damn. Queen. Oh, my queen was in check. That's why I couldn't castle like this. Ah, thanks, Spencer. Getting confused for a second. Man, my opponent played here, 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 here. What's happening? Still theory. Of course I castle with my queen. I'm a grandmaster. What? I hung a pawn. No. Boo. Let's see, how do I do something? Queen here? Does that do anything? Let's see, rook goes in the middle. No, 11-15, not 1-15, Rex. 11-15. Yeah, this guy's handle is just great. It's like every German word that ever existed, like condensed into one word, which is a lot of German words. D4. Well, that saves the pawn. Mm-hmm. This guy is better than me, but not by a lot. Just a little. Intelligence question. That's funny. Whose turn is it? See mine. Did I hang mate yet? Not yet. Laszlo Damas is here. Always sack the exchange. And I did. Yay, account 100000 gifted 10 subs. Hooray! If only he gifted the amount of subs that's in his name, then we could get somewhere. Go account 1000. You're the best. Hooray for Ben. 2 mistakes, 3 blunders. Are you really a GM? Damn, harsh. Truth hurts. He likes bits or bitcoins? Yeah, you got gifted a sub. That's correct. It happens all the time. People get gifted subs on my channel. Barely a GM. How many challenges do I have? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. About 14. Da, da, da. Hello, it's 2 bishops. What else? Potzerius. Yep, you're next. Potzerius, Sick with the Thumbs, Humorless, Yankovic Milosh, Knife Gold, Kibis, GM Earn, GM Fine Silver, Bim Blixer, Dritman, and Krishna. That's the line. When you leaving, 7 or 8? Damn. But I wanted a drink now. I figure on your way out you get me a drink, but you're not on your way out for an hour and a half. Yeah, but that's crazy. Yeah, because I finished my drink. Terrible. Looks like G4's mate. G4 should be mate. Yep. Do I have mate before that? No. Well, he resigned. Okay, so this is what would have happened. Oh, I didn't see King G7. I thought he had to play King F5. I mean, this is still the right move because I take his queen, but I didn't see King G7. I thought this was going to happen. But, yeah, I guess King G7 just loses his queen. Yeah, that game it said I played well. I want to see if I played 98 that game, because I think I did. I think I played around 98. This is the final position. What's my favorite word in the English language? I don't know. Donation, I guess. 4 weeks sober. Celebrate. Have a drink. All right, we need some more subs. Go subs. It's time for another train. Yeah, I think I played really well this game. And I pre-moved like the whole game. That was also good. The analysis function is stuck at 90. Okay, it went past 92% finally. Now it's stuck on 97%. Maybe I didn't play well. Maybe I suck. Scooty Puff Jr. sucks. Yeah, so this is how I played the last game.
Pretty accurate.
Yeah.
Probably from all the cheating.
Right. I played 99.2. I pre-moved every move too.
Remember when you played Pam and then you took all her pieces? And then she in the chat, she said, I was cheating too.
Yeah. Yeah, I got 99.2. 13 best, 2 good, 4 book. That's it. Yay, my opponent played 70. Yeah, I thought I played well that game. Taco Joe to go gifted 5 subs. Yay. Yeah, that game was very instructive. It's a Panov. He took on c4 too early, so I'm better here. And then I want to play queen d3, but I don't want to play knight b4, so I play a3 first. Then I can play bishop a2 also. So a3 is a dual purpose. I was going to play bishop g5, but I want his rook on e8 so I can attack f7. Whoops. And then I messed up. Yeah, okay. Then I got to put my last rook in the game like Paul Morphy. Then d5 obviously is the crusher. Now f7's weak because then he blundered with this. I'll never play bishop f8. Check. And then I don't know if queen here check is the right move. It could be that knight check is better. I'm sure they both win. This might win more. Probably he has to take it because king g8, queen here is going to lead to lots of bad stuff. Then he just resigned here, but I was going to do this and then take his queen. So seems good. I might have some kind of checkmate that I don't see. Also possible. But yeah, that was the plan. I don't know. 99.2 is pretty good. Probably I'm the biggest cheater ever. Probably. Except for one thing. Except I didn't see this was legal. I was already preparing this mate. And obviously queen f4, I have more than one mate. I want to get Luft though. So here I have g4 mate and queen h4 mate. But I wanted to get Luft so my king on the back rank isn't in trouble. That's important. Yeah, otherwise things could go badly. All right, Podzerius was complaining earlier. Now, and thanks for the iced tea. Knight f8, bishop f8. Looking at Spencer. You played 99.7 against me. What? You're in a 12-piece bucket of trouble. B3. I guess it's legal. Barely. Barely legal. Man, I care about this World Series less than the World Series in the movie One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. That World Series is even better. No, I'm glad I saw the bottom of the ninth, though. That was yesterday. That was good. Proving his rating. Let's see here. 300 viewers, finally. And a double whammy decision we declare that polygamy is legal. Yay! I can't wait to tell my husband. Because I should have taken that, which was my intention. But I forgot because it was like 4 moves ago. So. All right, well, if he's not going to play knight b5, then I don't care. All right, looks like I'm going to be sacking on the king side. God damn. 2,000 viewers again? Tuesday, I'll have 2,000 viewers. I get 2,000 viewers when I'm on Chess TV. That's the next time I'm on. Tuesday night. And you will know my name is the Lord when I sack all my pieces and mate you. Ah. Let's see. Let me do some calculation. Okay, that was enough. Pretend to calculate. Now, what happens on king h1? I think the answer is fries. I was hoping he'd play king h1 because I finally figured out what to do. That would have been sweet. I'll show you guys what I would have done. Yeah, that would have been good. Yeah, then God would have taken his gum back from me. All right, so if he plays king h1, I play knight d2. Yeah, that's definitely correct. Because once his knight on f3 is gone, I have bishop g3 check, rook h1 check, queen h4, queen h2. And since I'm attacking his queen, he's either going to lose his queen or get mated. Probably losing his queen is worse. Yeah, knight d2 is definitely right. But it took me a long time to see it. I was looking at knight g5, but obviously knight d2 is better. Ridiculous. Yeah, Mark's right. Do I have your challenge? I always had your challenges, Neurononum. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. I guess he wants me to play him. Yeah, knight d2, triple exclam. All right. So, wrong for me to criticize. Is it wrong? It's never, nothing you ever do is wrong. He has no defense with f3? What? How's he playing f3? What are you talking about? When's he playing f3? His knight's on f3. If he goes here, every move's check. Bishop check, rook check, queen check. What? f3 in some other position? What? No, this is the brutal. No. No, but I don't think he can ever play f3 because if he plays knight takes, I made him with checks. He doesn't have time to do anything. All right. Well, you're not wrong if you could show me how he plays f3. I don't know when he can play f3. I don't think he can ever, also never play f3. Man, Kangaroo loves Futurama. God damn. He can never play it. I mean, if he can play it, if he can move his f pawn, then sometimes he can escape. But I don't think he can move his f pawn. I don't think so. I don't think so. All right. All right. So this guy, he was complaining some. Now, he did win the Polish lottery last year, $1 million. So I want to congratulate my opponent. Unfortunately, since it's the Polish lottery, It's $1 a year for a million years. Propane Dream gifted a sub. Hooray. Karen and Pac-Man are working it out. We can work it out. And there's... Oh, he moved. I forgot what I was supposed to do here. Is it Queen G6? I guess this is the safest. I'll just do that. Maybe Queen G6 was right. Da, 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 da. Never play F3. F4 was probably good. Da, 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 da. Tempesta di Sabia. I don't see you in the list. I never saw you in the list. So, no. The list is Sick with the Thumbs, Humorless, Yankovic Milosh, Knife Gold, Kibis, GM Earn, GM Ken Finesilver, Dripman, Krishna, Moex Trader, Two Bishops Vatals, Propane Dream, and McJurgle, aka MC Jurgle. That's the list right now. My best joke is always Shankland, but some people don't find that funny. They find it offensive. Sorry. It is a suspicious list. That is true. Hey, you can't play F3 then F4 and correct your mistake. Don't do that. Well, I guess I'm losing. I don't know, maybe here. Manmoth 1990 subscribed for 30 months. God damn. Good job. Yeah. Why not Bishop H3? When you guys suggest moves, why do you say, why didn't you go here? Why don't you explain your question? Like, if I didn't go here and you said, why didn't you play Rook B8? Then tell me why I should play Rook B8. Why didn't I go here? Tell me, like, you have to explain. Like, A5 wins a queen. Why didn't you win his queen? Rook B8 is quadruple exclam, forcing mate in 12. Why didn't you play that? Like, you guys just suggest legal moves and ask why I didn't play them. I played another move. Two bishops, what else? Now, if you saw the Karate Kid, you'll know why I didn't play Bishop H3. So there you go. I hope that explained it to you. When they asked Pat Morita, what would you have done if he had gone to punch you? He said, I would have moved out of the way. Well, yeah. I didn't go to law school because my brother did. So can't have both of us go. Yeah. Let's see. This move sacks my queen. So that's pretty, has something to say for it. All right, I guess that's probably a good move because then I'm down a queen. Why is Shankland a joke? I don't know. That is funny though, right? It's amazing what a joke he is. Incredible. Two bishops and then extra queen. Man, that guy has a good chess name. Only my development has been arrested. Only my development. Why did you sack the queen? I don't know. It's like, what's wrong with that? I was the two bishops. Why wouldn't I sack the queen? Now I can't blunder my queen. Play my moves, but c5 would be good if he didn't take my bishop. Man, I could sack the exchange, so I guess I have to. Always sack the exchange. Two bishops, what else? And then extra queen. Let's see here, I guess. Yay, I have two bishops. I'm the best. Two more bishops than my opponent. Pretty good. I have always thought that it's a crime. Time to play rook f1, hanging your queen. Do it. What? That's the opposite of hanging your queen. Terrible. Why didn't I take this when my rook was on d5? I don't know. All right. That was weird. What's wrong with me? Yep. Two bishops, what else? I do miss Rex. Let's see. This is the guy who complained. So we'll play him. 500 cent to do's. No increment is the worst thing on earth. Man, that's the worst thing on the whole earth. Damn. Colleague of mine wanted to build a Geiger counter meter for outdoor use. What? Cold-blooded. Somebody give Paul Drink H2O a drink. I mean a sub. And these 600s are tough. I complained a lot too. That's true. I think yours is still there. Yeah. You're like fourth in line or something. Something. Just a country? Vatican City. It's unlikely he's playing from the Vatican City, but you never know. He might be stampeding cattle. No means no. You're so next. As you said, Peter, I'm a freak and a pope. Unlike you guys in the chat, I've been to Vatican City. Bam! 2 bishops, what else gifted a sub? Hooray. He doesn't like his knights because in Vatican City. He just likes the bishops. Whoa, that's too complicated. I can't go there. His knight's here. Darn. Always sack the exchange. Now, up a lot of material for somebody who sacked the exchange. All right, it's time to give the Vatican City the Greek gift. He just has to go here and find Queen C2. Then he would beat me for sure, except for one thing. Is this the right move or is this the right move? That's this. Could triple up on the bubble up also. Also good. Queen F3, king takes knight, queen check. That looks good. I agree with that analysis. You know where my opponent likes to eat when he's in Vatican City, right? The answer is Il Papa John's. And so on. All right, who's complaining? I don't know. This guy said he complained a lot, so all right. And he is from France. I'd complain too if I was from France. Il Papa John's. That's right. The Pope says, yeah, everybody can do everything now. Good, good. Come on, come on. Big money, big money, big money. Whammy, stop. Bonzonti, 39.15. You can call me Susan if it makes you happy. Thanks for the 39.15, Susan. You're the best. Let's see here. Put it in H. Thanks for the donation. That was rather large. Go, Ben. I didn't see that. Well, that's too good. All right. And my last few moves probably aren't very good. Never play F3. Never. Give a pawn, take a pawn. All right, I go from being a pawn down up to a pawn down. Now I know what I'm doing. I'm usually down material. Before I was confused. Wonder why I went here than here. Probably because I'm so good. That must be why. Triple pawns are 3 times as good. King here would be a blunder, but that seems like the kind of move he would make. Well, if he can stop mate in 1, he's a better player than I am. I guess rook here check does it. Maybe he's a better player than me. Yeah, there you go. And king g7 is a funny move, sacrificing my rook for mate. But I'm too grandmasterly to do that. Very suspicious. Shallow and pedantic. Fork on d3? I didn't see it. I'm sure everything was a thing, but that was cool at the end of it. Maybe if I can play it for German. Gottverdome. We need 60 more subs to get to our goal. It's possible to have 6 pawns on the same file, as we figured out on the stream once, but it's pretty rare. I've seen quadruple pawns when Asa Hoffman showed me a game he played where he had quadruple pawns, but I've never seen quintuple pawns. Hi, viewers. We have 336 viewers. We have less viewers than Hikaru, Nemsko, Naroditsky, Bartholomew, and Chessbra. Getting crushed over here. I ain't got no viewers. I have no opinion one way or the other. What's the queue looking like? The usual. Oh yeah, Maurice Ashley has 14 viewers, and soon he'll have more than me. And if it's a crime to bribe a jury, then soon I'll be guilty of that as well. Yeah, but he'll have more viewers than me in like 5 minutes. He rated us last time, so that was good. He had more viewers. It was only like his second or third stream and he rated me. Also, Yasser should be here. It's only midnight in Holland, right? Yasser, are you lurking? You gotta be lurking, Yasser. Come on. Don't hold out on me, man. Let's see. Here. Maybe he'll mouse slip and I'll win. Yasser doesn't stream, but he watches my streams. That's the kind of thing that gets you banned, Alan, when you say people died. You can't say that on the stream. You can make jokes, but not those kind of jokes. We have some class here. Not much. Even if he actually died, you can't say it. That's how much class we have. What do you do, Bishop D6? Did you watch The Irishman? I did. Put it in H. Always put it in H. Never play F3, and I never did. Not sure what else to do. See, I guess I'll sack the exchange. Haven't done that in a while. And then I'll play F3. Yeah. There we go. That way I made up for it by playing. Yeah, see that he sacked the exchange. Now we're playing chess. Very good. I thought he would find it amusing if I sacked the exchange and played F3, but he's humorless. It's just Maurice's head. Still theory. Proving I'm not cheating. Not even German, but humorless. That's right. Let's see. Queen check, king check, check. I don't know. Something. I'm only down a pawn. Cloud ENGR subscribed. Subbing to support. Thank you. We're getting close to our goal. We're almost halfway there. Living on a prayer. Sub to my channel. I'll thank you, I swear. Can I win this pawn down, rook and pawn ending? I think the answer is fries. Let's see if we can win this pawn down endgame. Or even if I can draw it, that would be good. Anything's good. Kevin Hart, 51 subscribed. Ketchup? Catsup. Ketchup? Catsup. I'm sorry, sir, that my grocer had you committed. Go, Ben. Still theory. Hooray! A great victory. Something. 3 mistakes, 2 blunders. One player was winning, then gave it away. That is correct. I heard this guy's good at tennis. Milos. Drawing? No, I won. 51 centidues. Thank you. Jimmy holds grudges. Jimmy's down. That's right. Jimmy's a good character. Yay, look at all the subs we have. We do need some more. Who wants to donate 50 subs and be a hero? No, he thought I said 15. No. Wonder if I should order food. The game against Shulman was just luck. What video is this? Is this a video from like 3 years ago? 10 years of King's Indian games. Ah, that's the game that I beat Yuri Shulman. So it was just luck. I already had this position today. You guys were wondering why the guy didn't play that. Now we're going to find out. Hey Siri, can you tell me the NFL scores today? Okay, Buccaneers beating the Raiders by 44-20. Jesus. Chargers, Jaguars, trying to see who's worse. 49ers destroyed the Patriots. Chiefs are crushing the Broncos. Bills beat the Jets. Browns beat the Bengals. The Washington football team beat the Cowboys. Packers beat the Texans. Saints beat the Panthers. And Steelers beat the Titans. All right. My opponent didn't even move. I got all those scores without my opponent moving. Well, the Lions-Falcons games I watched. So yeah, I guess we've learned today, you know, so far in the battle of who's more important, Tom Brady or Bill Belichick? Bill Belichick's not looking good. Man, Bill Belichick's team is no good. I guess it's good to have a good quarterback and good players. I mean, I already know the coach doesn't matter. You guys aren't going to agree with me. And my evidence, and I'm not kidding, is the Lions. The Lions took two famous, highly regarded coaches and like embarrassed them. They were supposed to be great coaches and they coached great teams and they were going to turn the Lions around. And the Lions were like, no. That doesn't matter who the coach is. We're no good. Yeah, do you guys remember who I'm talking about? You guys don't because you're like, which coaches are those? Right, because the reputations went down when they coached the Lions. Yeah, harsh. I mean, Bill Belichick coached the Lions. He'd be 7-9 every year, 6-10. But he coached, a team that won the Super Bowl every year. Harsh. Anyway, the answer, since nobody in the chat seems to know it, is Steve Mariucci and Bobby Ross. Those coaches were considered good. And then after the Lions, everybody forgot about them. $10. Have you seen The Queen's Gambit? I have not. I'll watch it eventually. But thanks for the $10. See, now that guy knows what he's talking about. He asks a question and he donates. You guys ask questions and then you don't donate. Then you ask more questions. Yeah, Steve who? Right, Bobby who? Right. Good old Bobby Ross, exactly. Yeah, they coached the Lions, then they figured out how important they were. Not important at all. Yeah, the Lions just can't tackle. I don't understand. 50 years you can't tackle. I don't get it. I mean, they're so bad that when they have really good players, those guys are like, I retire. Man, the truth hurts. God damn. Megatron and Barry Sanders. Billy Sims' career ended pretty early, too. I think he got injured. I don't think Billy Sims was at the level of Barry Sanders or Megatron, but still. Yeah, exactly. They were like, I think I will retire. Trading places reference you'll never get. All right, let's see. This guy's an MVP or a VIP or I don't know. He's something, so we'll play him. Can't understand any of my moves or why I played them. That's every game that I play. As Ronald Reagan would say in the SNL skit, you don't have to understand. Who's that guy? His wife killed him. Who's that, Spence? The guy's wife killed him in real life.
The Simpsons, that guy?
Yeah.
Lionel Hutz?
Right, but what's the actor's name?
I forgot.
Yeah, me too. He played Reagan on SNL when Reagan was the president. And he was great because when he played Reagan, Reagan was a genius. Phil Hartman, yeah. Mr. President, I don't understand. You don't have to understand. Only I understand. Then, like, the premier of China called and he started speaking Chinese. That was a good skit. Get back to work. Get in here. Now we're going to take this money and we're going to buy missiles and funnel it. I don't understand, Mr. President. Like, I don't understand. What a good skit. All right. Go Phil Hartman. And so on. I don't know who's better. I mean, Trump and Biden and Kamala Harris, and I mean not the actual people. I mean the SNL actors. The three actors, Jim Carrey and Alec Baldwin and Maya Rudolph, they got those three characters down. The characters are better than the actual people. I'd rather watch the characters. I mean, that's just good acting, etc. I'm not starting with my knight to go there later, but I do want to play knight f4, so I don't know. Guess I'll just go here. Loving you, la 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 la. Who's better, Troy McClure or Lionel Hutz? Isn't it a tie? Hi, I'm Troy McClure. You may remember me as also being Lionel Hutz. I like when Lionel Hutz has an interaction in the mall with Principal Skinner, and Principal Skinner says, "Is there an Orange Julius on this floor?" And he says, "You can finish mine." And Principal Skinner says, "Why don't I just drink out of a toilet bowl?" That's a great interaction. This is my greatest case since the case against the never-ending story. So, and so on. I don't remember when they had a show. That is correct. Did you see that, Spence? This person's claiming Maya Rudolph's mother sang "Loving You." La 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 la. Yeah, that's Maya Rudolph's mother. Nobody knows if that's true. The only thing I do know is Lenny Kravitz and Jeffersons. Man, I told Karen or somebody never to play Rook B8 when Jude played it against me yesterday. Then I played Rook B8 instead of winning the exchange. All right. Time. I can't get mad. I have to get even. G5 probably just loses by force, but, I'm sort of a funny streamer, so usually I lose by farce, not by force. Let's see. Queen here, resigns. Damn, good analysis, though. Although maybe after h6 I'm winning, so I guess I'll do it. Loving you. One of your favorite characters is Jiminy Glick. I think a better Jiminy Glick is when Stewie does it. According to South Park, loving is sung by a guy. That's right. No, money down. That's right. I wanted to go straight, but the car said no, U-turn. It's Karen. Karen finally said something. She's been gone forever. I thought she was asleep. Man, I remember when I used to be good at chess. Now I look at my moves and I'm like, who am I? God. Terrible. Miguel Sanchez. Hey, get away from my stuff. It's Karen. I'm the best, even though I'm the worst. Yeah. Let's see. Maurice has 126. I'm still behind Chessbras, Nemsko, Naroditsky, Hikaru, Fischer, Kasparov, Taimanov, etc. All right, so this knight seems annoying. So let's do something about that. Always sack the exchange, even though it made more sense to just move my knight and trade it for the other knight. I have to follow my always sack the exchange rules. Still theory. You can't touch my stuff. I have lawyer dumpster privilege. I was just saying hello. Oh, hi. Tell Spencer I said hello. All right. Pam says hello to you, Spencer, in the chat. Spencer's probably reading the chat. So, yeah, there we go. Oh, I'm sorry, Karen. I didn't know you were there. You may go now. That's what Pam said. Paraphrasing Tombstone. Retreat. Retweet. Move forward. Let's see, check here. That pawn's defended. You don't scare me. That could be anybody's ass. Rook e4. Come on. You know you have to do it. You got to make those blunders. You can't help it. You took a pawn instead of a knight? I mean, like, you could play knight takes knight. I understand they're both losing, but, you know, pawn's not worth as much as a knight. Zero mistakes, two blunders. Why, thank you. All right, we need 58 more subs. That seems like a lot. I've been streaming 2 hours, 13 minutes. Go streaming. The stream should end about 9, maybe 9:10. Then I can watch the World Series. Let's see, what do I do here? I play this. I never get any compensation. That's what I do. It's Knife Gold. Good name. Picture tall. If you want to have fun one day, you can go to the internet and look up pictures of Mikhail Tal. You can do it now if you want. And then realize how old he was when he died. And then you can be confused. I think he was 55. In several pictures, he looks like he's in his 70s or 80s. He died when he was 55, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, you can definitely find pictures of Tal. Let's see. He was a genius. Yeah, I agree with that. Let's see. Tournaments. Health problems. Briefly addicted to morphine. I didn't know that. Damn, harsh. It says he was addicted to playing like Morphe. That's even worse. Yeah. So 36 to 92, but he didn't hit his birthday yet, so that sounds like 56. Yeah, he died in June. Yeah. 55, I mean. Anyway, a lot of pictures of Tal on the internet. He looks like he's in his 70s or 80s, but he died at the age of 55. So, yeah, very suspicious. Yeah. At 80 in Tal years. That's right. Yeah, very good, Spencer. That's right. Yeah, he had some kidney and liver and other problems. He had some issues. He was in the hospital a lot. His smoking and drinking didn't help, although maybe it did. I doubt it. Anyway, the point is, you can easily find pictures on the internet where there's no way he's in his 50s. But he is. Well, they could be in his 40s. Mm-hmm. Born sick, just like Lady Gaga. That's right. sack of peas because I want to do some funny stuff. Also, I think it's sound. I didn't take it. So. Yeah, Tall could move his fingers. Yeah. Gashimov was also born very sick, and he actually spent the last 2 years of his life in a hospital. Yeah, but he didn't do all the stuff to make himself sicker like Tall did. Two bishops, what else? And an extra bishop. Man, if I don't win this game, he's a daisy if I do, or something. Something's happening. Well, looks like you earned your rating. Which chess player was called the Hand? That would be Vasily Smyslov. He was called that because he could never find the right woman. Yeah. He fell in love with his own hand. Terrible thing. That was the most beautiful hand I'd ever seen until George Costanza. La 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 la. La 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 la. Much better than Maiden 1 is Maiden 2. See, after he takes, then I have 3 mates in 1. I wonder how many you guys can see. 1, 2, 3. The one I wanted to play. La 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 la. Yeah, I played Smyslov twice. Once in a simul and once in a real game. And he also came to my first wedding because it was at a tournament he was playing in. Go Seinfeld. All right, in the chat, write what's the most likely of the 3. I'm going to give you 3 things. You tell me which is the most likely. Did you understand? No? Okay. Biden wins Georgia. Biden wins Texas. Jamie Harrison wins his election against Lindsey Graham. Of those 3 things, which is the most likely? I wish I knew. Da, 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 da. Yeah, the country of Georgia. You think Biden winning Georgia is the most likely of all 3 of those? I would have said it was the least likely. Wow. I like that answer. Biden wins Soviet Georgia. That's number 4. I don't know which one's the most likely. It seems like all 3 of those are sort of tied. So I don't know. I don't even know which one I want to happen. I really hate Lindsey Graham. But obviously I don't want Trump to be the president. I wouldn't mind if Trump wins Texas and Georgia and loses the election. That's fine. But if he wins Georgia and Texas and wins because of that, then that's more important than Jamie Harrison. Always retreat, 0% chance. We'll just pre-move it. Why not pre-move it? Can't hurt. Voting for Dukakis. No, boo. All three of those things could happen. I don't know. I mean, I don't think all three of them will happen, like all three, but I think any of them could happen. All three of those are ridiculous. So if any of them happen, it's ridiculous. Like if any of those things happen, that's what? If I was a Republican, I'd be furious if any of those things happened. The most ridiculous thing that could happen this election, it could happen, it's only about 10%, but it's not 0%, is if Biden wins Montana. That's the most ridiculous thing. He's only 4 points behind in Montana. And Trump won Montana by 21 points last election. 21-4, that's not good. Yeah, the fact that Montana is going to be like 53-47 or something, on election, when they count it, that's ridiculous. How can there be any Democrats in Montana? How? What? They must be like Republicans pretending to be Democrats. Man, if Biden wins Montana, pause for getting ready for donations here. Wouldn't that be a beaut? Yeah, you guys don't get it. Da, 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 da. What are Biden's chances of winning Georgia? I think it's a complete toss-up. It's like Patrick Wolf said, everything's 50-50. Love in my position because I'm ahead so much material. La 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 la. Mm-hmm. 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 Earning his rating every move. Wins what? Georgia? What are you saying trying to learn? 46%, 54% for what? Oh, in Georgia. I wouldn't be surprised if he wins Georgia. People in Atlanta are voting. They'll wait 8 hours to vote. Obviously, they're not allowed to vote, but still might win. If everybody in the U.S. 18 and over was allowed to vote instead of making them not vote and tricking them, would Biden win all 50 states? Maybe. Man, they hate when people vote, Republicans. They hate it. They hate it. It's like Cleavon Little in Blazing Saddles. I hate it. I hate it. They just hate when you vote. I can't stand it. %. Good. The alternative is a madman. That's true. Truth hurts. Meadows on CNN today said, you can't stop the virus. It's a virus. It's contagious. It's going to happen, and people get it, and they get better, and that's it. That's what he said. So I'm like, all right, I guess I'll vote for that guy. What? Truth hurts. Like, if that was the position of Trump, I said if, then I wouldn't say that. I would make up some lie. I would say we're doing everything humanly possible, and we're crushing the virus, and we're great. I wouldn't say like, nah, we're not gonna, we're not. Yeah, We give up. Even if that was my position, I wouldn't tell people that's my position. Now, the reason I played h3, for those of you who are confused, which is all of you, in this position, I want to play check, king here, mate, but he has king g4. So now I'm threatening g5 and mate. And then there's no defense to that. So that's why I played h3. Yeah. Elective surgeries. Bishop takes, gifted a sub. Now, the Europeans who think Trump is a madman, and that's correct, who would you characterize as also being a madman who leads a country in Europe? Like, who's the biggest madman or woman in Europe? There could be 3 or 4 of them, but who's the worst? You know what I mean? Understand my question? Like, don't just name a random madman. Name the mad, you know. And then when you're done doing that, so you got your madman. Who's worse, that person or Trump? Discuss. Let's see. Belarus, Putin, Boris Johnson. I don't know who Orban is. There's a lot of Orban in the chat. I just don't know who that is. There's a lot of Orban. Who's Orban? That's is it Hungary? Somebody said Hungary. Duda, isn't he a grandmaster? So who's the biggest madman? Trump isn't a madman. Obviously he is. A football player. All right. Now, of the biggest mad people in Europe that you named, are any of them worse than Trump? Are all of them worse than Trump? Or is Trump somewhere in the middle? Now, on my stream, I don't know about other streams. I don't know about polls. My stream, you guys really hate Bolsonaro. You guys hate him more than Trump, like unanimously. God damn, you guys hate Bolsonaro. Philippines, that's not in Europe. What's wrong with you? They're all bad and they should feel bad. I don't think anybody on earth likes Bolsonaro. Damn. Harsh. So the people that you don't like in Europe that you named, do you think any of them or all of them are worse than Bolsonaro? Because he's the most hated person on my stream. Yeah, who's worse, the Turkish guy, Erdogan, or Bolsonaro? Who's the worst? No, people said Lukashenko. People did bring him up. Yeah. It's got to be close. Do you think the guys that we're talking about, that you guys pointed out, do you think they're like, that son? You think Bolsonaro's calling up Lukashenko and they're like high-fiving over the phone? Anybody? I mean, I said Europe and then you guys are like the Saudi prince? I don't think he's European. Who's Bolsonaro? God damn. Do I still work with St. Louis? We do not. Well, I'm not close. I started at 2000. So we're not even halfway there, and the stream is 70% done. Yeah. Kim Jong-un is worse than less than half of those people. Do you think Kim Jong-un would be insulted by you saying he's better than some of those people? He'd be like, what? Come on, man. Bolsonaro's not a madman. That's not what I heard. I heard he's a madman. I'm not saying he is. People on my stream don't like him. Orban outlawed democracy. I like that. That's actually funny. It's a funny thing to outlaw. All right. Is Kim Jong-un alive or dead? They claim he's alive. So, you know, he's probably alive, maybe. I drew the first game of the stream, and then I won the rest. Unless I'm wrong, which is 50-50. I don't remember games sometimes. Yeah, I think Modi and Trump are like, that, son. I know Bolsonaro likes Trump. Kim Jong-un and Trump seem to be pretty close. Trump and Putin seem to be pretty close. Man, Trump loves those guys. Dang. Mm-hmm. 50 under par. Yeah. I like when Trump says Russia and it sounds like Russia. I don't really understand why it sounds like Russia. Maybe I'm mishearing. Probably that's what it is. Am I going to run for president? The only way I would try to be president is by sitting down. I would never run for president. I might sit down for president, but not run. La 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 la. Sound like an owl? Who said that? Didn't D take C4 win a piece? Let's see. It doesn't win a piece here. I mean, his knight's hanging, Pietro. Like, if he takes this, his knight on E4 is not defended. So, I don't think it ever won a piece. I don't think it did. I'm not a Biden fan, but I'm a Kamala Harris fan. But a lot of people I know don't like Kamala Harris. First of all, I mean, how can you say such things? What about, you know, what's her name? Something, whatever her name is. I said her name earlier. You know, the one who plays Kamala Harris. What about her? What about her rights as a comedian? Let's see, never play F3. Yeah, Maya Rudolph. I mean, where was she going to be if they lose the election? Right? So, you know. Maya Rudolph on the last SNL also played the moderator from the last debate. So, I mean, Maya Rudolph's making a lot of money off of this. Just like Tina Fey made a lot of money off of Sarah Palin. What if Wyclef was president? He'd be elected on Friday, assassinated on Saturday, buried on Sunday, if he was president. I never heard of Wyclef Jean, so I don't know. Go Wyclef. It's only 1 a.m. for Pietro because you guys changed your time and we didn't. This guy's like the best 1200 player who ever lived. He's like 1300 strength. It's ridiculous. You know which character I like the best of Kate McKinnon? And what I mean is, I think it's impossible. The other characters, I'm like, okay, She's great, and she does them correctly. This one, I don't understand how she does. I don't believe it. Is when she plays Giuliani. That's amazing. When she's Giuliani, it's incredible. The other ones are believable. That one's like impossible that she's Giuliani. That's just great. How long is the queue? 3 people. Sirishan, Listen Here, and Masood Irfani. Always play knife F5. Let's see, double up on the bubble up. Is the beard coming back? It is not. Bill Hader was good as like the goat person or something. One of my favorite skits is when Goat Boy meets Goat Girl, and it was like some famous actress. I think she's the woman for There's Something About Mary, but I can't remember her name. You know, she's a famous actress. I don't know what her name is. You guys in the chat know. You guys will say it in a few seconds. Yeah, Cameron Diaz. So I'm pretty sure it was Cameron Diaz and maybe Bill Hader. It was whoever plays Goat Boy. And they were both eating apples and making weird noises and spitting apples into each other's mouths. That's a great skit. That seems like that would be hard to do, that you would, you know, have your food exchanged in each other's mouths. But I guess if you're an actor, that's what you have to do. I got booted from the queue. You keep scratching your chest. Is it a habit or a rash? I think it's just because I'm great. So I'm like, see, I told you I was great. Bam! I think it's because my chest is itchy because I'm sweating so much. It's hot in here. And not really. But I was explaining how this guy was the greatest 1200 player ever, and then 20 seconds later he played Queen E7. Proving me wrong. He showed me. Apples and oranges are good, especially if you're a vegan. Oh, Jim Brewer was Goat Boy. I agree with that. Yeah, Jim Brewer is good. Yeah, he and Cameron Diaz were pretty good. Pretty good. I can't, like, take anything and win brilliantly. Damn. All right, this is for you guys. You guys will like this. It gets rid of all of his pieces, so it's pretty cool. I thought you'd like that. If I was president... What's the top 3 vegan dishes? All dishes are vegan unless the dish itself is made out of animals. Oh, you mean like food? I thought you meant like the dish that you eat on. Yeah, that I don't know. 9! 9. All right. That was a good game. Hey, I got more people challenging me. If I was president... More viewers than Chess brought. 1 more viewer. Put it in H. Earning his rating. Stopping Rookie 3. Never play F6. And I didn't. Just sacked my queen. Yay! More than Nemsko and Chess brought. Nemsko's doing League of Legends, it says. And more than Ashley. I'm the best. Something. Why is vegan called vegan? What? To answer that question, you have to watch Law and Order, where it's discussed. SCTV Living Color SNL, best at its peak? Probably SNL at its peak. Karen used to watch In Living Color a lot. Until she didn't. It's called Kata's Opening. And now, like Shirov, bishop h3. Bam. The only way to save his queen is queen d2. Knight d2. Also saving his queen. Here, please play a3. Please play a3. Please play a3. He'll play c3. But if he played a3, that would be good for the stream. Damn, c3. Terrible for the stream. Now we'll try to play queen c3. All right, and then we pre-move mate in 1, since he won't stop it. Oh, queen b3 is check? Jesus Christ, I didn't see queen b3 was check. Well, he might play that then. Probably play rook b3 though. That's more likely. There we go. Random legal move. g4. Loser food. Hey, let's get a train going. Now, you guys are probably embarrassed to donate and trains when I'm here, so I'll leave, and then you guys can do what you want to do. We'll put up Chess Life for Kids, since that way my picture's there, so I can sort of see what you're doing. And I'll be back. Let's see, how did we do? 100 centidues from 2 bishops, what else? Wasn't as good as I thought it would be. I blame you, Chess Life for Kids. Terrible. Let's see, nobody even said anything. Man, you guys are good. All right, next game. Listen here, 4 digits, god damn. Dun, 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 dun. Two bishops, what else? Sack all the pawns. The fork was a better stream. Yeah, the fork was pretty good. Agreed. Financially bad stream. No, boo. 4 digits of what else? As soon as somebody donates 50 subs, the stream will turn around. Yeah, now Nemsco and Chessbro have more viewers than me. That's how bad my stream is. Bishop takes a knight, earning his rating. Thanks, Daster95. His pick is from Smash Bros. Listen here. Yeah. Come on, Bishop takes a knight, proving your rating. How else are you going to prove it? All right, let's get a train going. Another train. You can do it. You can do it, Otto. Help each other out. That'll be our motto. Never going to financially recover from this. And he hasn't even done anything yet. Man, 95 really proved his rating. Before that, he wasn't proving his rating at all. He was just playing better than me. Now I have a chance. The more you eat, the more you lose weight. Wait, what? 100 centidues. Go train. Thanks, trying to learn. Wait, Longcastle. Now he's really earning his rating. Damn. That's earning your rating. Let's see. Spencer left. He said bye, but I was too busy yelling at you guys. Go, Spencer. Bishop e2, confusing the audience. 3 legal moves. The worst one is king b8. Ah, he played the reasonable one. Wow, shocking. He's not earning his rating anymore. Got to earn that rating. Always play bishop f1. No, we're still in book. All right, can somebody donate 50 subs? Anybody? 50. 50 subs. They can jump and kick in, jump. Winning by farce is correct. It was farcical, I tells you. Sack my queen? Then it's opposite colored bishops, so it'd be good drawing chances. So I can't do it. $50 subs. Do it. The more subs you donate, the more subs we have. Then we'll get a train started. We have a train. 50 subs would get us to like 2,000% of level 5. I think the highest we ever got was 3,400% on level 5. I think that's the highest. I could go here because the crowd has rights. I think this is better. Then I definitely have to play this swish and sook. Rook d3, confusing a lot of people. And then don't take the bishop with check and let the king run away. You force the king to d8 and then play rook d1. Showing my grandmasterness. I am a baby. Rick and Morty. Still theory. One mistake, 0 blunders. Good, good. All right, let's get a train going. Oh, we have a train going. I understand how things work well. Come on, guys. We need to get off of level 1. Frankly terrible. Ballpark frankly delicious. Bishop g4. Does that lose by force? Probably. Either that or it loses by farce. Whichever is funnier. Oh, Canada, glorious and free, to be Shubs Vadalske, 5 subs to me. Gonna castle now, then move my knight. Just kidding, I will not flee in from flight. Oh, Canada, you stand on guard for knight c3. Queen b6 check, forking my king and queen. Terrible. Let's see. Flat Earther Republicans. Damn, harsh. 2 bishops, what else? Donating a lot of subs. What else? Knight takes e4, checkmate. That's a good variation. You prefer CCCP theme. There's flat Earth isn't necessarily wrong. There's flat earthers all over the globe. All right. No, but flat earthers actually have a medical condition, so we shouldn't make fun of them. They have a terminal case of the dumbass, so you can't, you got to watch it. Takes here, Papa John's. Takes. I gotta say takes more like, what's his name? That guy I never heard of. Who's that guy I never heard of? A Gadmador? G4, double exclam. No, about a year and a half ago, so this is true. A guy on the stream is like asking about flat earthers. He's like, why? Like, how do you? And my answer was like they were like, how did flat earthers come about? And I said it was named after your wife. Something. Whatever I said, it was funny. Man. It was funnier then than it is now, but still funny. Let's see. I don't know. Leave me alone. Oh, Canada. Something. Mm-hmm. It was made in the image of your wife. Whatever I said, it was funny. Oh man, that guy remembers. I can't remember what I said, but it was funny when I said it. Maybe you can help to not be crazy. Maybe. All right, this stream's not working out too well for me. We got Sunday subs and nobody's subbing, and we have trains and they're all dying at level 1 and 2. So Sunday's tough. You guys lost all your money betting on football? Is that what happened? Probably. If you're not a sub to my stream, you have to watch those great commercials or something. He's going to castle. Finally, I understand his move. Lost all my money subbing, yeah. Betting on the Falcons, that'll do it. That'll cost you some cash. I already donated my tithe today. Wow. Some flat earth guy died proving earth was round. They were due. The Globetrotters were due. Somebody said that the Washington football team should change their name to the Washington Generals. I thought it was a funny idea. Man, Nigel Short's like, God damn, you play like me. Me. And I was like, I know it. I think my king is better than my opponent's king. I could be wrong, but I don't think I'm wrong. It could be. Oh, Canada. Man, we died on level 1. Jesus Christ. Let's see. Check. Now we'll just go here and threaten rook e8, mate. Bam! Gotcha. Shut up, Fry. I know it. See, now this business is similar, except you don't have to say upside your face as often. Let's see here. Rook g8's a good move. Well, too good if you ask me. Darn. All right. Always retreat. Guess who's back? Back again. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Da, 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 da. I just hoped he'd go here so I could go here because I thought that was cool looking. Yeah, I just thought that was really cool looking. I don't know if it's good, but it is cool looking. It's like Cool Runnings. Man, he can't move Vishwa nothing. Hope I don't stalemate him. All right, your move, sir. Good luck to you. I dare you to move. I double dare you. Do they speak English and move? Can't move Vishwa nothing. Yay, a good day. Don't forget to wish me 50 subs. We're trying to get to 2,100 subs. It's Sub Sunday. Don't forget to donate subs and sub to the stream so you can play me and be a sub above, so forth. Did I say sub yet? No. Mm-hmm. 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 I should make a knight with double check. Oh, Canada. We stand on guard for something. Oh, I won on time? I was trying to get 4 queens. I forgot I went on time. Darn. That was unfortunate. Oh well. Hey Siri, give me the NFL scores today. Bills. Let's see. Well, I knew that. 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 That's a final, which I didn't know. Damn. 49ers beat the Patriots 33-6. God damn. Chiefs beat the Broncos 43-16. God damn. Chargers beat the Jaguars 49-39 or something. Some crazy score. Georgia goes for Biden. Texas goes for Biden over Harrison over Graham. Those numbers don't make any sense. So I like them. I used to follow Nate Silver, but he seems like an idiot. So I stopped following him. He said things like, man, New York has great restaurants. Who would have thought that? And I was like, all right. And then many months ago, he was like, these are the polls. And I'm like, none of them matter. Like 5 states matter. I don't care what the popular vote is. So yeah, I'm just, everybody's an idiot. I can't put up with anybody. Nate Silver is one of your smarter idiots, but still an idiot. Let's see. Sack my queen. He's rated 1073. All right. That seems fair. Yeah. I guess I can get another piece. That's correct. I'm the statisticianist. The chances of me being a great statistician are 50-50. Either I am or I'm not. Da-da-da-da. Mm-hmm. Fake polls, no. When people say they're voting for, it's fake. Oh, thank you, Trying to Learn. I'm pretty good at stats. Thanks for the confidence. All right, so I'm down a queen. I guess I'll go here in castle. Why can't I pre-move castle? Oh, you can't pre-move castling anymore on chess.com. That's why. All right, maybe I won't castle then. Yeah, I'll just play some regular move. I didn't really get the compensation I was hoping I would get. I'm just down a queen. Oh, well. I guess sometimes in chess you lose. Wait, where's your queen is correct. Yay, 60 seconds of commercials. That'll show those non-subs on Sub Sunday. Man, this is my worst stream in like 2 weeks. These streams were killing it, but then you guys turned on me. Turn, baby, turn. Disco Inferno. Ugh. I could leave early. What do I stream? 3 hours? 3 hours is a lot. Everybody's watching Borat. Didn't you already watch that? He's going to go back home. Yeah, but look at all these minor pieces I have. That's like 2 of them. Damn. The most complicated move ever. Not too good for him, but it was complicated. All right, now I got 3 pieces for a queen. Now it's not even clear who's better. I guess I am. Yay, big money, big money, big money. No whammy. Stop. 1999. Yay. Yep, he's tweaked. Yay. I like money. I like the D4 square, too. Thanks, Heinz Superman. He's binge watching instead of binge watching. Queen G4. That's my knight. Oh, give me the knight. Uh-huh. 2 knight. What do you do? B4? All right. That is legal. Always play King B8. Still theory. Wow. He doesn't care about any of my discovered checks. All right. Maybe he's right. Maybe he's right. I think he's probably not right. Somebody give that guy a sub before I do it. King Voss. Just ask for a sub and you'll get one. Yay, we're catching up to Naroditsky. Okay, now we're catching up to Chessbra. Give me the knight. Somebody give Joey a sub. Do it. Did you like the Justin Trudeau joke in Borat 2? You'll have to remind me. I saw it like a few days ago. I don't know. What was the joke? Was it the one where he's in blackface? I think that was it. Yeah, I don't know. Went by too fast. I was probably taking a nap. Yes, Laura, give those people subs before I do it. All right. McJurgle gave a sub. Other people asked for subs. Do what they say. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't seem that funny. Go Borat. Check there. Check there. Check there. All right, I'm out of ideas. Checked them a lot, though. Queen C5 check is annoying. Let's see, does he have any checks? No. I should have played h4 instead of hanging his queen. I could have taken his queen. I could have forked. And that move was no good. Let's give him some more time. Oh no, he's gonna queen. I made 2 blunders, terrible. All right, let's get a train started. We can't get a train started. The last train ended on level 1. Damn, harsh. Hey Siri, how are the Dodgers doing today?
Against the Rays, 1-0. In the top of the first inning in Game 5
The World
of the
Series
World
started,
Series.
huh? Tonight. 2,055 subs. It's been 3 hours since anybody subbed. No. How are we doing here? Tonight. Yeah. Still theory. Yay, Alexander Alkaline. Yay. If you want to sub, click sub or something. I don't know. I don't know how to sub. Too hard. Dodgers are playing the Tampa Bay Rays. Tampa Bay winning everything this year. So you take the rook, get mated. Well, that's not mate. My knight's here. I'm still afraid. Although queen takes g7. I don't know what to do. Maybe I should take the rook. $10. Not a GM 974. May we play? You have to challenge me to play. Are you in the list of challengers? You are. You have to challenge me unrated, not rated. So challenge me the same way and make it 5-minute and make it rated or unrated. So type !challenge and then click the link. Yeah, you're challenging me the wrong way. 6 ways from Sunday. Why is this guy beating me? What does he want with me? Stop beating me. Leave me alone. So, yeah, like, challenge me 5-minute unrated and you'll be next. There you go. Hey, you did it. Yeah. All right, so what is this? I'm a pawn up, and this pawn's hanging? All right. Truth hurts. Is every possible position in chess theoretically theoretical? Maybe. You can call the Tampa baseball team Ray, or you can call him Jay. This guy's pretty good for 1,200. He should be like 1,301, not 1,299. Wow, Ashley and Nemsko have a lot of viewers, and I don't have any. They just got more viewers all of a sudden. Oh, it looks like Naroditsky stopped streaming, so he probably rated one of them. What about the Yankees Banditos? Tanya rated Maurice. Some people call him the Space Cowboy. Some people call him Bruja Web. Some people call him Maurice. I have more time. My position's not very good. Someday I'll play this 1,200. Maybe not this game, but some other game. 200 centidues. Yay. I have to trade pieces so that I blunder less of them. Run away from his past H-pawn. Run away. Yeah, there we go. I guess if he queens his H-pawn, I'll lose. Oh well. I've lost before. I've taken a ball to the face before. So, guess that's okay. Running and running and running and running. This game's interesting. No, I don't want to restart my computer, but thanks. It took the guy long enough to earn his rating. Jesus. Still theory. 2 mistakes, 1 blunder. That was a wild game. I was losing most of that game. That was me. Yeah, you were beating me most of the game. 2 bishops, what else? All right, let's get some subs. We're halfway to our sub goal. Go subs. 2 subs, what else? Oh, I thought the bishop was there. Darn. Oh, well. Don't want to be a Halloweenie. Yay, 398 viewers. We're building our viewership. We haven't broken 400 yet. We're still short on subs for Sub Sunday. Let's get some subs. Hooray. Go everybody, etc. There we go. Blue with green gifted 5 subs. Hooray. Go blue with green. Two bishops, what else? My opponent does have the 2 bishops. I must give him credit for that. 2 subs, what else? Come on, go here and prove your rating. Prove it. Is this Switzerland or the other one? Denmark. The other one. It's a little off for the Swiss flag. All right, see you trying to learn. I connect 4 this way. Now I have connect 4 this way. I'm the best. I knew I was winning when my opponent no longer had the 2 bishops. Concerned? What am I concerned with? What? Man, if I take the bishop, he has queen d8 check. That's too bad. Otherwise, I'd take the bishop. Dang. That could have been the most brilliant thing that's ever happened in the history of the earth. Instead, I'm just some schmo. Why did you left? What? Maybe he should have righted. Yay, the Shirov-esque bishop h3. Hooray. Man, my opponent's name is two bishops Vatals, but he has two knights. Confusing the audience. And himself. He's working on his knight moves. You ever see a knight trapped like that? Isn't that weird? Knight on e5, 8 squares to go to. Well, he can't take his own bishop. 7 squares to go to, and they get captured on all of them. Never in all my years, and I have a lot of years. Go Mubot. Man, our sub goal is not too close. Percentage looks nice. Although we did start at 95%. That's why he's two bishops Vatals. Doesn't know how the knights work. Got to get rid of his other bishop. He's looking too comfortable. Go Merch. Go Kangaroo. Go Bruja-Web. Go Like a Pro. Papa John's. Come on, defend your h-pawns. I can play f4. Confusing the audience. Do it. h3, rook h1, h4. I don't care. Just make h4. Just make f4 good. That's all I care about. No, boo, boo. You bought $40 worth of merch? Good, good. I sent the challenge, but I don't see it. G Harpole. Let's see. I have a lot of challenges. I don't see that name. Maybe your name is another name. I don't know. Always sack the exchange. King f2. Interesting move. Instead of pawn takes rook. All right, well, I'll take that then. He's not going to take my rook. Ah, he took my rook. Damn. Now he's got the outside passed pawn. That's why he did that. Darn. He's too good. I wonder if I'm winning here after h4 check. Probably. Let's see. Kippy Kant, Isidin Ho, Knife Gold, Joni Koss, Pretelex, Not a GM, Fold 3 Aces, The Suspenser, DCC, and Giant Blitz. The Giant Blitz is challenging me at 10 minutes, so we'll get rid of that. I'm not going to play everybody because my stream's going to end soon. So I'll probably play 2 or 3 more games. Yeah, this was a very disappointing stream. Very disappointing. I might have to take 2 or 3 weeks off. E5, 0% chance he takes it. 0. I have spoken. See, told you. You guys thought he was going to take it. Ridiculous. Also less than 0. Perfect stats. That's right. It's Pawndemonium this game. Yeah, don't know how the rest of the pieces move. I guess I'll move pawns. Almost 400 viewers, but never quite there. You're never there. All right, it's move 8. I've only moved pawns. I'm completely lost, but, you know, it's still funny. Will my first piece move win the game for me? Or will I be so lost it won't matter? Unsalama subscribe. Thank you. It's the first piece move of the game. All we are saying is make the first piece move of the game. I don't really like that move. All right. $10. Play me. I'm the best 1100 in the Milky Galaxy, says Kagura96. Yay, $10. What's this opening? It's me playing really, 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 really badly. That's the name of the opening. Let's see, who should I raid? I guess Ashley. Gotta raid somebody. Maurice raided me. Bishop h3, Shirov. I moved only pawns. Now I move only pieces. Confusing my opponent, but mainly confusing me. I predict queen e6 check, hanging his queen. Gotta predict something. Maybe predict was the wrong word. Maybe it's hope. I hope he plays queen e6 check. Damn, I was so close. Missed it by that much. I guess I'm not as smart as I thought. Mr. Smart. Queen takes g2. Back in business. SMRT. That's right. I am so smart. SMRT. I mean SMART. Yeah, the reason I'm so smart is because I graduated from Oral Roberts. That's why. All right, still theory. I wonder if I ever was good at chess or I was just like this. Guess I'll never know. It seems like I play bad every game. Darn. This might be my last game. I'm just not feeling it today. Donations are bad. Subs are bad. My play is bad. I should feel bad. I'm not even sure if castling is legal. I guess it was legal. People want to play me and donate $10. Man, back in the day, it was $1,000 minimum. And that was per move. Man, I would repeat. That's why I always repeat. That's where that came from. Play $1,000 a move. If I always repeat, I make some money. Let's see. Here, I guess. I don't know. 3 send to dos. Yay. Hooray. String theory is weird, says the 14th dimension. Yeah, I thought there were 14 dimensions, and then I started listening to 70s music, and then I realized there was only 5. Complicated joke. Even I don't get it. Like, you call it $10 donation a donation? Jesus, it's more like an insult. But thanks for the $10. Knight takes, threatening this. I thought queens moved sideways. I hope they still do. $2,000 for king b1, bishop f1, and knight f5. Exactly. I don't even remember what joke I made, or if I made one, but thank you. Man, this plays so bad. It's too hot today. Ali Reza Fapuki. That's a good name. That's mate in 3. Do I have mate in 2? I do have mate in 2. I didn't see queen g2 for a while. Two mistakes, 4 blunders, 1 missed win. You should quit chess forever. I know. Or I'll play the guy who insulted me with the $10 donation. I mean, thanks for the donation. That's what I meant. I just said it wrong, that's all. Go Kagura. 200 sentences. More insult to injury. Thanks, Grungewort. Ed101010. Subscribe with Prime. The cheapest way to do it. Yay. Go Ed. But stay there. Unexpecting. I remember that, Mark. Sounds like a Mr. F6! I thought $10 was an insult, but then I saw what the actual insult was, which is F6. And his children's children. Wait, that's the best move. What's happening? That didn't earn your rating at all. You played a great move. Boo. My opponent said he's the best. Yeah. Queen E7 was pretty good. Man, Kangaroo must be tired, but less tired than usual because it's an hour earlier than he usually is at this time here. Also, what? D5. I could take on Passant. Would he take my queen or he wouldn't see it? You got to risk it to get the biscuit, but we'll just pretend we don't know on Passant. Queen B4 check. Confusing the audience, which is me. He can tell his friends he took my queen. Indeed. I spelled indeed wrong? Yeah, I can see why I typoed that. I was going to typo it again. That sounds like Fat Tony would say that, Mark. I'm starting to suspect that Fat Tony and the Robot Mafia head are the same person, even though one's not a person. They seem to think alike. Where are my pieces going? Don't worry. I got them. All right. Didn't want the guy to worry. It's the Donbot. Who do you like more, Spencer? The Donbot or Fat Tony? They're both pretty good. VTG978 subscribed. Yay. 98% of our goal. Ah, he went back so he could castle that way. All right. Always retreat. Darn, he didn't retreat enough. He likes the Donbot more. Which checkmate's cuter? I guess this is. I'm just not sure why. 0 mistakes, 0 blunders? 0 missed wins? Me? Doesn't sound like me. Right. No, I know it's a different voice. Yeah. The characters just seem similar. I'm not sure who I like more. I definitely like the Donbot and his crew more than Fat Tony and his crew. But just the Donbot and just Fat Tony, I don't know. I like them both a lot. Tough call, tough call. Hedonism bot is great. That is correct. I look old. I am old. That's why I look old. Gotta look at your age. I'm the oldest person in my chair. I am well aware of the works of Pablo Neruda. Pablo Neruda says, laughter, the language of the soul. Oh, Jesus! Oh, God. Let's see. I didn't win Best Actor? Jesus Christ, I always give it to the same people. He does about as great. Yeah. What? All right. I think that doesn't prevent the move I was going to make. All right. 1720. I mean, good job. Good game. 2006. God damn. It's a pretty high rating for me. Bishop b4 check was the idea. Why do you have GM in your title if your rating isn't 2,500 anymore? These are chess.com ratings. What? That has nothing to do with the GM title. Also, once you have the GM title, it doesn't matter what your rating is. But thanks for the question. I don't know. Also, I'm the greatest. That's the actual answer. That's right. And GM is part of my name. That's right. I mean, I am under 2,500 FIDE, but he doesn't know that. He's looking at my chess.com rating. Chess.com ratings are very important, except for one thing. What's Karpov's chess.com rating? I wouldn't think he has an account. Morphe. Will said skills pay the bills? Probably not. E5, confusing the audience, which is me. Let's see. G4 is what Matt Larson would play, and Matt Larson's better than me, so I guess I'll play G4. If I was better than Matt Larson, though, I'd be like, well, I'm better than Matt Larson, so I can't play G4. But I know how good I am. Ginger GM rated 1,000. Well, he's a British GM, so he gets special dispensation. I don't know. Take some way. If an average GM player wanted to be a GM, how many years would it take? Well, it would be easier if he had a family member who owned a company and that person made them the GM of the company. That's the only way it could be done. So I'd have to know who the person is. And then we could have a discussion about it. That pawn takes was terrible, frankly. I could sack my queen, but this guy's over 2,000. I'll consider it. Go Ginger GM. We can't make fun of Ginger GM if, he's still, Spank my body and make you cry to mommy. Well, that's true. I would cry to my mom. I don't think I've ever played a match with Ginger GM. I wonder what would happen if we did. Nope. Could go here. I guess that's better because if I trade queens, I won't lose my queen. On the other hand, I hang my c3 pawn. All right, so we'll go here. Poker guys. Nah, he was just being silly. Like the 1300 who says he'll make GM by the end of the year. Hopefully he'll do it the way I said. He'll become the general manager of whatever company his family owns. That he can run into the ground. Bam! All right, we need 40 subs. There's several people watching who could donate 40 subs and it wouldn't hurt them. There's 456 people watching. Probably about 9 of you could donate 40 subs and you'd be like, yeah, whatever. Just buy myself some more money. Let's see. That opens my king a lot, so let's do that. I wonder if he'll play the Shirov-esque bishop h3. Nobody knows. He played a Zwischenzug, proving he's using an engine. Man, for a guy using an engine, his position's pretty bad. Although that was a good move. That was a very good move. That was too good. Thanks, Strike It Up, for 10 subs. Strike It Up. Yeah, that move was excellent. I didn't see that. I must admit, that gives him a big advantage. Go, Strike It Up. 10 subs, getting close to our goal. You're the best. Something. Let's see, if I take that, then I sack the exchange. If he doesn't meet me, I should be okay. Always sack the exchange. This game has turned out very interesting. Probably what's going to happen is in like 9 moves, I'll be completely lost and he'll have 10 seconds left and I'll win. That seems like the most likely. But the game's actually interesting. Always play bishop f1. Is this pawn hanging? I can't count. Take. Yeah, I guess so. If I take this, he's all over me here. I'll take it anyway, I guess. Probably I shouldn't. Probably should just leave it there. Yeah, I'll just leave it there. Man, I'm breaking my always play bishop f1 rule because I like the other captures better. I like king takes and rook takes better. Huh. I don't know what my rook should be on f1. I like getting off of this, but I don't like being on this. I don't know. Tough call. All over you, all over me. And now God knows what it's like when I have a gun. Yep. One mistake, one blunder. I was never in trouble. I don't agree with that. Winning. Well, I said he'd be winning, but I was winning. Well, truth hurts. Magic streamer. Well, if he just said he'd adopt me, well, my mom is still alive, so I don't think he can adopt me. Ben doesn't care. Yeah, the way Levy plays, he could adopt anybody except an engine. I don't think he could adopt a fellow engine, but yeah. There's certain people I would just never play because they're just way too suspicious. Not a GM 974. Yeah, when somebody weaker than you says they can adopt you, either it's trash talk or they just cheat all the time. Since a lot of people cheat all the time, you know, you can't play people like that. Go Ben, that is correct. See, now I blunder every move, so I hardly ever cheat. Have I won every game and I drew my first game against the 2300? Or did I draw or lose a game and I forgot? Which is very likely, by the way. I forget sometimes. Kodos. Hooray. We had the meeting with chess.com. That's correct. Good meeting. Yay, knife F5. Aw, darn. Good thing this guy's not a GM. Moneyball and subscribed. Hooray. If I was president. Yeah, thanks Moneyball. Thanks Kangaroo. Oh, I didn't play queen takes pawn check, winning all of his pieces. Jesus Christ. What? I take this check, I take that check. Oh my God. I knew when I went here, the idea was to threaten that, and then I like read the chat for 3 seconds, so I forgot. Now I have to win the game again. Gets money. That's correct. Whoa, never play F6. That's worse than me not taking all of his pieces. And always play bishop F8. No, I had a plan and then I read the chat for a second, so I forgot my plan. I mean, it doesn't matter. This position is just silly. It's like he's playing badly on purpose. Or maybe he's a turtle and he's playing bad on purpose. I don't know. Now these moves make sense, except for one thing. Defending my king. Still theory. Like water. Da, 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 da. Da, Still theory. More games of chess than atoms in the universe. I should play king c4, but I was too overconfident that it was an easy win. Now I have to win the game again. Yep. A perfect game, except for one thing. 3 mistakes, 2 blunders, 1 missed win. Yeah, I guess queen takes c6 was winning. Convincing. That is correct. Wait, how do I have more viewers? What happened? God damn, go Farnsley. 464 viewers? Did somebody leave? Oh yeah, somebody did leave. Did I get raided? Did I miss a raid? I got like 70 more viewers in the last 10 minutes. Well, let's see if I missed a raid. Damn. 6 bits. No. All right. Normally I would leave because it's been 4 hours. But, I mean, if somebody wants to donate 50 subs, I'll stay. What do I have? 2069 subs. So close to the goal, but not too close. Oh, it's because you joined? Okay. Yeah, that game was really, 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 really bad. I mean, not taking on c6 check, that was the reason I played here. But I forgot like 2 seconds later because I was reading the chat. Horrible. They're staying in droves. Grungewort gifted 5 subs. Thanks, Grungewort. Now this game I blundered 2 pawns. So close to our goal. No. Yeah, sorry I played so bad. I've been playing badly today. The first game started it off by drawing. Boo. Yay, I have the second most viewers of people that I watch. Chessbra has 4.5 times the number of viewers I have. Darn. I guess 2 bishops, what else? Oh yeah. Hey Siri, how are the Dodgers doing?
The Dodgers are ahead of the Rays 3-0 in the top of the third inning in game.
Friend request, etc. He's be good in everything. It's a Danish gambit, and my opponent castled queenside. You don't see that very often. You know, castling into the side where I have all the open files, but it's unusual because not any pawns there. I guess I can't attack him with my pawns. Yeah, probably should have played bishop takes c6 first. But my moves seem cooler, so... Yeah, that's one of my favorite quotes, Spencer. You confused India with Indiana, Indiana with Illinois, and the Cubs with the Dodgers. Yeah, that's one of my favorites. What a great episode. What a great audience. You're a great audience very much. Favorite chess player? Karen. C6. 5 billion%. This is going to work. $10. Play me again. My mouse slipped 10 times. Yes, sir, 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 sir. I'm playing so badly this stream that people aren't even challenging me. It's like no challenges left. Sir. Go, Karen. Go, Kagura. He's one of my favorite players. He keeps giving me $10. Another 1,000,000 times and we'll be all set. All right, let's see if he can earn his rating of 941. Will he earn his rating this move? He did. Now he's going to earn it again. Best games of Enrique Mecking. Yeah, he was a good player. He won the Interzonal in 73. I think he won 2 Interzonals. How can you get good at chess by putting in no effort? I don't know. Something. Now, there's about 50 people watching this game who are wondering why I haven't played Queen C1 mate the last 2 moves. And that's because the bishops go backwards. But there were like 50 of you thinking that. It's true. Let's see who's going to confess in the chat now. Yeah, I thought it was me. Darn. Man, this guy's mouse keeps slipping. Other GMs, yes. There's Chessbra, And if there's anybody else, I'm not following them. Chess Dojo Live is a GM. So they got one GM there. There could be not a GM, but Jesse Cry's a GM. And then Chessbra has 2 GMs. So yeah. There you go. Phobia Street. No other. Let's see. A queen takes e6. Wow. I love queen takes e6. That's great. That's the greatest moment of my life. Queen takes e6. Man, that's hard to find because it looks so stupid. Why am I so stupid and everything? Queen takes e6. Now you're talking. Finally, we're getting somewhere in this stream. Queen takes e6. Damn. Who would have thought the battery with the queen on e6 and the bishop on c8 would deliver, mate? The answer is fries. Yeah, this was a really hard move to find. I was looking at this and this and this and this. Queen, and I was like, oh, god damn. That's pretty cool. Man, queen e6. It's so stupid it has to be right. It says I made 0 mistakes, 0 blunders, 0 missed wins, and it was a comeback win. Don't call it a comeback. It was all illegal. Yay. Why aren't you streaming with music? Again, you guys ask these questions about why I do stuff and why I don't do stuff, but you don't explain why you're asking this question. You could also ask me, why am I sitting in a chair? Why is my mic here? Why is my phone in my left hand? Why do I have a magazine on the table? Why am I in this room? But you can ask a lot of questions, but they're all just nonsensical. I mean, even if you said, like, why didn't you play mate in 1? Probably because I didn't see it. Or I want to do something funny. All right, I hope I answered your question. Now, why don't you drink Perrier? Now, there's a good question. Thank you. The reason I'm not drinking Perrier is we don't have any Perrier because we drank it all. Now, that's a good question. That's an excellent question. But yeah, we drank all the Perrier. So, yeah. All right. Let's see. RIP all of the Perrier. That's right. God damn. You can send me Perrier. There's actually a MooBot or Nightbot command on how to do it. I don't know what it is. But yeah, it also just pops up by itself. No, regular seltzer's fine. Yeah. Exclam Perrier. I like that. That actually worked. Yeah. All right, I've been streaming over 4 hours. Is there any reason to continue? Or I'll play MooBot. I mean, no, MooBot. What? I'll play Kangaroo and then I'll end the stream. All right, this is my last game of the stream. We didn't quite make the sub goal. We tried and we failed miserably. The lesson is never try. You play the Benko, don't you? Oh, you play like me. Oh, that can't be good playing like me. I know, I play like me. And I'm the worst. Oh, he's definitely playing like me. Frankly, delicious. Amazon's out of Perrier because I drank it all. God damn. Are my video? Yeah, not only are they available here, we have a YouTube channel and they're there too. So if you go to my YouTube channel, all my streams are there. And if you go to the, videos, they're all there. Everything's everywhere. You can't miss it. Perrier delivered. We get 48 Perrier delivered here a month, which we pay for, but that goes in like 2 weeks. So, yeah. Always play Bishop F1. Okay. Usually somebody donates one, so we have 72, but that's, each virgin gets one and we don't have any left. Let's see, if I check him and he doesn't know he's in check, I'll win on time. He'll keep trying to play these moves and it won't work and he won't know why. Yes. How does Knight go to F8? Played here, then he played here. Always repeat. I can't marry you because I'm married. But the answer would still be no. Let's see, am I missing any tactical tricks? Probably. I can't marry anybody. 3 strikes and you're out. I've been married 3 times. I'm not allowed to get married again by law. And I'm going to die before Karen. So that's it. After I die, if Karen marries again, then she'll catch me. 3 marriages each. Solid. Consistent. Still theory. Do you do personal coaching? I do not. Wasn't the bishop hanging? Let's see. Which bishop? I don't know which bishop is hanging. I got nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. I need more information. Divorce Karen and marry her again is actually the plot of a Taxi episode. Although not Karen. Latka sleeps with this woman because they're trapped in the cab and it's freezing outside. And the only way to not die of hypothermia is to sleep together and with the heat. And Alex is like, oh, Simca will never know. And she says, oh, no, he'll know. So he walks into his apartment and says, hi, honey, I'm home. And then she says, you did it with another woman. So, anyway, the priest says that Simca has to sleep with somebody from Latka's work to make up for it. So they decide in some weird way, and it's Alex. And Alex is like, I'm not going to do that. So the episode's about to end, and they think like their life is over because they're not going to do what the priest says to do and, whatever. And then Christopher Lloyd says, why don't you just get divorced and then get married again? And Alex says, Jim, don't you think if they could do that, they would have already thought of it and done it already? Then they look at each other and goes, oh my God, thank you to Jim. And they're like really happy now because they hadn't thought of that. Let's see. Normally I would check and always repeat, but this queen takes rook looks pretty good. So I don't know. I guess I'll do that. All right. Where's the mate? I don't see any mate. I have to go here, so I guess I don't have to analyze anything until that. All right, so Queen D8 97, Queen D6 is winning. King F7, Queen check, Queen check, Queen. That's ring around the rosy there. King G5, carry the 1, Papa John's. Queen takes knight. He'll win my rook in the corner, and then I made him. All right, we'll do this because it's like some percentage chance he'll go here instead of block. So we'll do that first. There's some percent, I don't know. All right, then we'll do that. That way I have a passed pawn. The fact that I have an extra rook doesn't matter. I'm trying to figure out some mate. Then we do the ring around the rosy. Got to do that. Oh, I can't play queen here check because his knight takes me. So I can't do ring around the rosy. Damn. It's one of my favorite songs. I mean, normally I would castle here, but this just looks better than castling. So I guess I'll do that. I like castling queenside. I move 30, though. That's pretty exciting. E6 was not mate. What? E6 was mate. E6 was not mate. Knight G5. Confusing the audience. I don't know. I guess my queen's attacked, so I'll innocently go here because my queen was attacked. It was very innocent. Did I miss a mate or Spencer saying I didn't? Queen E6. Let's see. What are you guys talking about? When was Queen E6 legal? Queen E6, he plays King G5. I mean, what? That was the only time Queen E6 was legal, right? Yeah. All right, back to whatever it is I was doing. Let's see. He plays Knight F7, Knight E8, King G5. Man, I've never seen a guy lose all of his pieces before. But it's going to happen. He's going to lose all his pieces. God damn. And then some. Truth hurts. God has a gun. Wait, I was going to take all your pieces. What's happening? 2 mistakes, 0 blunders, 0 missed wins. You were never in trouble. Yay. And I was still threatening the castle. Let's see. E4 is hanging. No, my E4 pawn's defended. Yeah. All right, thanks for something. G4 theory? No. No, G4's terrible. Thanks for, I don't know, I guess watching my stream? I guess. There was Queen E6 was mate. I already showed you that it wasn't mate. It's Queen E6, King G5. I don't know how many times I can show you that. All right, you had fun. Yay. With the ceiling monitor off, my rating's like 1250, but with it on, it's pretty good. All right, I'm pretty disillusioned, so I don't know if I'll stream this week, but if I do, I'll see you tomorrow at 7. Boo. All right, who am I going to raid? I guess there's only one person to raid, if you can call him a person. All right, time to have my vegan nachos and watch the World Series I'm not interested in. There could be Sunday Night Football, though. Maybe I'll be interested in that. What would I do if I didn't stream? I guess eat and sleep, go to the bathroom, get in my car and drive, text people. I do a lot of stuff when I'm not streaming. Yeah, and repeat, right? All right. I think I'll raid the chess bras with an S, and that way it won't raid them and they'll be mad. Something like that. All right. Well, hopefully the next stream is better than this one. Bye, people.